Hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome back to another day of pirateering. Anyway, how's everyone doing? What is today, by the way? Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, middle of the week. Oops, what the hell did I just do? Huh? Where'd my camera go? What? I am here. But I don't understand where my camera went to the other scene. Now I'm back. Great. Anyway, that was weird. Why does the screen? I swear every day. There we go. All right. Anyways, as I was saying, middle of the week. So what is the plan for some baseball? We need to get our baseball quickly. I see there's another pirate game coming out that got announced. This one looks interesting. Wait, let me actually show it. Called Corsair Cove. Is pirate games going to be the new Souls-like game? Is everyone making pirate games now? What is this? Let me see. What exactly is this? Corsair Cove.
The pirates' way of life is under attack.
Arrest them!
Our very survival hangs by a thread.
It sounds like Higgs from Pirates of the
Here you
Caribbean.
are, stranded with nothing but the clothes on
Hello.
your back. But this
Welcome in.
is where
What is that?
begins, mate.
That is a.
It is. How will you build your legacy?
Another pirate builder.
Start small with a simple shantytown, but soon it'll be much more.
Actually looks kind of cool. Oh shit.
Manage and rule your pirate haven.
Wait, is this a city builder?
Turn your shabby settlement into a thriving hideout. Build wherever you like, and reach heights others wouldn't dare.
Huh. More pirate games? Apparently. This one seems to be a city builder.
Set up production lines and run a tight ship.
Kind of like Jurassic World Evolution.
Extend your reach, build mighty ships, and explore the 7 seas. Face whatever dangers or rewards await. But it's not just about what you build, but how you lead. Will you rule the seas, plunder great treasures, become a legend, or dare to claim it all?
It's got a nice aesthetic.
So, matey, I'll ask again. How will you build your legacy?
Sheesh, that's a big city. Coming 2026. Why does no one have any like release dates? Like those kind of games. I mean, they're fun sometimes. I actually, like, I had fun while playing Jurassic World Evolution. They can be nice. Why is everything 2026? Like 2026 but with no release date. It's just like, oh, coming out soon. To a PC or to a PC console near you. It's kind of weird. They don't give like any yeah. What is this? I don't know, that's not important. Anyway, yeah. So that's coming out as well this year. The problem with this year is we have so many games coming up, but we have very few release dates. Like, I'm wondering what's going on. Like, there's Tides of Annihilation. I got no idea when Tides of Annihilation is supposed to come out. There's Fable. I don't exactly know when that's supposed to come out. I see there's also a Metro trailer. I haven't seen this one yet either. A new Metro trailer. Metro
I ask you,
2039. Wait, the last one was 2033, I think, right?
you want to come out of the darkness and
Hey, dummy.
become pure.
The scale GTA? Yeah, I guess, but kind of annoying. I can't plan around things without having release dates of this stuff.
Ask you, are you ready for great changes under the guidance of a great leader? If you are, then wake up and open the door for the Naval.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up. Wake up to a pure nation. Clean air. Bright future.
Da. Why is he chained? This looks like one hell of a fever dream, not gonna lie. That is one hell of a fever dream.
The Naval says comply. The people say aye.
Führer.
Where are they taking them?
What are these, like Russian Nazis?
Can you hear me?
They do. They hear everything. But you don't let them speak.
No, no, no. It's not about me. I won't ask again.
It's all about you.
This seems so different than past Metro games. Also, what the hell's going on in this game? So far, it looks like just one big fever dream. New Metro, yeah. Is that the Kremlin?
All together now, children.
The Naval is our home. Either we destroy or we are destroyed. No one will mourn us if we die. Mercy is weakness.
Our enemies have no pity for us. The enemy must be destroyed.
This is some very trippy dream this guy's having.
The enemy must be destroyed. The enemy must be destroyed. The enemy must be destroyed.
What the? What is going on? Hey Travesty, welcome in. This is so different than past Metro games so far. I don't know what's going on. This is like very weird and trippy.
Pure nation. Clean air. Bright future.
Yep, very bright.
Is our
What
home.
did he say? Novareich? What's dragons? Oh, there's like a bat. Giant bat. I don't even know. This looks so different than past Metro games. I don't know. Let me guess. Coming out 2026. What are the previous ones like? Like that. Right there. Like that. That's what previous ones are like. You had one shot and you missed. Time to seal it off. Coming this winter. So 2026 as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Oh, it's always 2026. The previous Metro games were basically... It's hard to explain. They were first-person shooters, so they weren't like open-world RPGs. They were first-person shooters. A post-apocalyptic. You play as a... I think they're all in Russia. I think it's also made by Russians. It's a Russian game, if I'm not mistaken. It's a post-apocalyptic world that's been... There's obviously been nukes that have gone off, and the world's become radiated, and there's like weird mutated creatures around, and there's survivors that are in different factions, and you know, some are good, some are bad. There's a lot of emphasis on like survival. It's like a first-person shooter with survival elements. Like you have a constant like Geiger counter that like clicks when you get close to radiation. You got to watch out for not going to radioactive zones, and there's you got to like replace your mask filter. If you don't replace your mask filter, you sometimes will start taking damage. So you have to constantly find new filters. So there's a big emphasis on like survival, but it's a first person shooter. At least the previous one, maybe this one isn't. I don't know. We'll see. They were pretty good. I mean, I'm not really that much into shooters typically, but they were decent. They had very good graphics. The previous ones had very good graphics. They were very often used as like benchmarking for games, but yeah. But yeah, another game coming out in 2026, I guess, without a full release date. Just winter 2026, which means end of the year, which is also very close to GTA, by the way. But yeah, so many games coming out this year, but we just have no release dates for anything. It's so weird. Very, very weird. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna play some more base building simulator. I didn't play that much. I only played Metro, which is the last one. Metro, is it Exodus? I think it was Exodus. I'm waiting for Fable. I'm also waiting for Fable. Fable looks really good. Fable looks so good. I'm also waiting for that. I mean, I'm also waiting, obviously the one I'm waiting for the most is GTA 6, but I'm hoping that Fable releases before GTA 6, because if it releases after GTA 6, I'm going to be so busy with GTA 6. I really hope to have I think everyone should try to release their games before GTA 6, because after GTA 6 is going to be a big problem. Like, everyone should release before then. But yeah, I'm also waiting for I'm also waiting. There's so many things. Kena, Tides of Annihilation, although everyone's kind of forgotten about that game because they haven't really shown you new information about it, so people have kind of forgotten about that. Subnautica 2, which is supposed to come out like next week. No, 2 weeks. A lot of things. But yeah, Fable looks really good. Looks very ambitious as well. I hope they pull everything off. But yeah, very exciting year for games. Very exciting. I've had a lot of hate for this, but I've never got the GTA vibe. The GTA, did you play any of the Red Redemption games? Basically, what makes GTA so, first of all, they have a very high emphasis on attention to detail. Like, there's a lot of little things in the games that are like, whoa, they put that in the game. That's crazy. Oh, look at that. You can do that. Wow. GTA is a very old game though. Remember, GTA 5 now is like already, what is it? Like 13 years old. So, and it's the second highest sold game of all time. I know that if you play GTA today, it's kind of like, it's not that good because, obviously times have changed and there's a lot of games that are a lot better nowadays. But when it came out, it was very like ahead of its time. And GTA 6, especially with the budget being over like $2 billion, they are probably going. And if you look at what they did in Red Redemption 2, like, wait, you know what? Just give me a second. Let me show you something real quick. So I was watching this yesterday a little bit, right? Just like the quality of this game, right?
Hello?
The quality of this game.
Hello, friend.
And this is an 8-year-old game, by the way. Same people make GTA. But just the quality of this game and the visuals, the atmosphere, the music, just everything about it. Wait, you guys can't see it.
Three nasty-looking degenerates.
Like, it's just so incredible when you look at like a game like this and you wonder. Now, I think if I'm not mistaken, Red Dead Redemption 2 had a budget of like $250 million or something like that. I can't imagine what this company can pull off with like $2 billion budget. It's insane.
I really don't know what I'm doing.
Like, if you look at this game, like just it's just so.
Excuse me. Hello? Oh, well, hello. On the train. We got a problem.
What's wrong?
I don't know. It's just gonna be incredible to me to see what they can do at GTA 6.
There's a party in the wagon.
This is on PS5, by the way, not even PC.
Kill Keep your eyes on Dutch.
I think you should go now, buddy.
And then if you look at the gunplay, the music, and the, I don't know, it's just so good.
I really don't know.
All the Resident Evil 2 remake.
Okay.
Resident Evil 2 remake is somewhat recent, isn't it? It's like somewhat new. Hey, Ray, welcome in.
How do you shoot?
Even that music, it's so like Western and so like fitting for. I don't know. I just have so much respect for the game. It's so good. Every time I see Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm like, ooh, need to finish Red Dead Redemption 2. Holy crap! You definitely need to finish it. I mean, there was recently a poll. I think GameSpot or someone made a poll, of voting to ask you what their favorite game of all time was, and Red Dead Redemption 2 was winning by quite a bit. Let me see if it's still winning. Let me find that poll. Let me see if I can find that list. Give me a second. Where is it? Oh, Game Ron, sorry. Not GameSpot. So this is where's the results here? So this is a recent poll of the top 10 best games ever made. 80,000 votes. Number 1, Red Dead Redemption 2. I wish I could see how many votes there were. It doesn't tell me the amount of votes. I wish I knew that. Number 1, Red Dead Redemption 2. Number 2, Skyrim. Number 3, Elden Ring. Number 4, Witcher. 3, Wild Hunt. 5, Batman Arkham City. I never actually played that one. Number 6, Resident Evil 4. Number 7, God of War 2018. Number 9, Metal Gear Solid. Number 9, Cyberpunk. Number 10, God of War Ragnarok. Geez, 2 God of Wars in here. So, yeah. Sometimes I'm looking for a chill, cozy game. I mean, I would say Pragmata is kind of chill and cozy. Kind of chill. Somewhat chill. But yeah, I mean, this is a big reason why I'm so excited for GTA 6 is because of this, right? Like, this is what makes me so excited for it, is basically that. The fact that they did this with such a, not small, there was a big budget, don't get me wrong. They had a very big budget. But compared to what they have now, it's a small budget. Which is just kind of insane. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. Expedition 33. What about Expedition 33? You have played Expedition 33, right? Don't tell me you haven't. Or I'm going to be very mad. I'll be very, very disappointed in you, Aaron. Oh, you say, why is it on the list? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe it's too new. I mean, I don't know. It should, I think Expedition 33 should definitely be on that list. But also, you know what's also on that list that should be there is The Last of Us. I think The Last of Us also deserves to be on that list. Last of Us definitely should be up there. Last of Us is a phenomenal game too. Speaking of which, apparently they're making a new Last of Us. Apparently Naughty Dog they're busy working on 3 projects right now. They're making an Uncharted 5. They're making that new game they've been teasing for a while now called Intergalactic. And apparently they're also making a Last of Us Part 3. Yeah, it's kind of like rumored, but it's like very strong rumors. It's quite a few people corroborating it, and it also makes sense. The Neil Druckmann has hinted at it for a while now. He's been kind of like saying things like, "Oh, you know what? There might just be one more story left to tell." But it definitely hints towards it being like the definitive ending of the franchise, like very much like one final chapter where, you know. At least that's what it's sounding like, but yeah, it'll be interesting if they do that. I'm not sure when it would probably come out. It'll probably be a while from now, but he's the dad now. I mean, if The Last of Us Part 2 ended with Dina taking away the child and leaving I guess she was mad at Ellie for leaving her, and yeah, I don't know what will happen. That'll be interesting. I think it will be something dramatic, like, I don't know, Dina gets kidnapped or something, and Ellie has to go try save her. Oh, I'm not sure. Who knows what it'll be like, but it'll be very good. I know that much. Such a good franchise. Anyway, so yeah, today we're gonna be playing some more Windrose. We're gonna be trying to finish our mega base. We were busy building it yesterday, and I'm curious to see what it's gonna be like today. I do need a bit more money though, because it's quite expensive to buy. I actually have almost all the baseballing components. I don't actually need that much more money. I am getting kind of close to having enough money for everything. I need to probably raid 1 or 2 more big ships, and I might have enough. Let me quickly go. Oh my god, this green screen, dude. Why does it always move? I swear it like has legs and it just grows them while I sleep. Oops. I wonder if I can host the game yet. Let me actually try this. I couldn't do it yesterday. I don't know what was going on. I think Moshcraft will build a server for Windrose. If everyone could join. Can you how many people can you have on the server? If I'm not mistaken, if you host your if you play on your own privately run server, it's only 4 people. I don't know if you buy an official server how many people can join. It might be a lot more than I'm not 100% sure. Is there a cap how many people can join a server? On your own like private server like this, it's 4. But you can host dedicated servers, which maybe could allow for more. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure how many could join. Like this is obviously, I'm hosting this off my own PC, right? But if you host a server like basically what we did on Ark with Night Trader, where you host a server, Night Trader also have servers for this game, so you can rent a server, and then people can play whenever they want. I had 8 in a locally hosted server. 8? Really? That's weird. Because when I try to host it, I swear it showed like 1 out of 4, 0. It showed like out of 4. Oh, I can actually get on now. Oh, nice. Now I can actually go back to people can join me again. 8 is recommended because still early access might run into issues. Oh, I see. Interesting. I mean, it'll be very cool. You know, I feel like this game would be pretty awesome if you were to have like a big server filled with lots of different people and islands filled with people. It would be very strenuous on the servers, but it would be very cool. Okay, so for anyone joining in, this is what I want to build. I'm trying to build Pirate Utopia, so to speak. Basically, if you look here, also let me show you guys what I built over here. This is going to be like a, I don't know if this is supposed to be like a grocery store almost, like a kind of, actually I don't even know, food. And she's got her own little pantry over here, kind of little pantry. I need to still do the upstairs. Upstairs is kind of blank. I put a fireplace. It's actually very cool. So the fireplace in this game, you build the fireplace. It's this structure. Then you can build chimneys. Because I was like, okay, I have a fireplace inside. The fire has to go somewhere. And I was actually pretty cool because the game did give you the option of building chimneys. So I built a chimney. And look, fire. Which I think is a very cool detail. Like having like smoke coming out the top there and whatever. Make the upstairs a tavern. I want to have my own like dedicated tavern over here. I'm thinking making the upstairs like a restaurant though. But like, I want to have a tavern over here, like a proper tavern. But I don't know what kind of aesthetic a tavern should have. Like, what kind of aesthetic you do for a tavern? I don't know how to like make it look taverny. That's what I don't know. But yeah, I need to quickly call this in. Right, not that. So I'm gonna grab a screenshot for thumbnails. Let me just go back to the other side. I want to see also server info. No, okay. Alright. Ugh, so much running. One second. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Apologies, just need to get this thumbnail up and then I can go back to doing what I'm doing. Load. There we go. Great. All right, cool. Let me get my ship and then I need to go and try get some more money because I want to buy as many of the various crafting components as I can because we're still missing a couple of things to craft with and I don't want to start building without having all the recipes because then, you know, the problem with that is that I might go, oh, I wish I had this. I want to build that. I could have tried. Then, you know, it becomes a mess. So I'm going to quickly go and just take on 1 or 2 more big ships quickly. And then hopefully we will have enough money to buy everything. I've got most things, honestly. I've got quite a few crafting recipes. There's still 1 or 2 more that I need though. Also, why do I have so much salt? Also, I realized we actually gonna need quite a few of these shells. These shells are actually used for some crafting recipes too. Okay, let's go. Where's my boaty boat? I got healing potions now, thank God. So I'm going here. Seems to be where all the high level ships are. So my boat is almost maxed out. The only thing I'm missing out is, I think I'm missing 1 or 2 upgrades on my smaller cannons, but my big cannons are maxed out. My hull is maxed out. My boarding gear is maxed out. So my ship is very much maxed out.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
So we have an easy time in combat now. Like, ship combat is pretty chill. Okay, so we're looking for level 15 ships, and then we're going to buy as many of the crafting recipes as we can, and then we're going to go to town building. We're going to go to town and build a town. Okay, bot. Where is the enormous base camp that I keep hearing about? We're getting there. What level am I now? My character's only level 12, actually, almost level 13. There's a few side quests that I haven't discovered. I'm not sure where to look for them. I'm guessing over here, maybe there's 1 or 2 over here, but I've been to most islands and I've discovered, I mean, I guess there might be something over here. There could be a quest over here or here. Also maybe there. I'm not maxed out my character yet. But my boat is maxed out. Oh, that's a transport. I don't want to board a transport. Transports suck. Transports actually suck. There we go, freighter, 15, perfect, exactly what I wanted. I really like the naval combat in this game, although it is very similar to Assassin's Creed naval combat, to be fair. Was Assassin's Creed the first game to make naval combat the way it is right now, like with this whole left click and... Oh god, holy shit. Jeez, that hit Todd. Yakuza? How old's Yakuza? Oh shit, there's another freighter. That's scary. So this is a level 15 ship. We gotta watch out. This is pretty high level. I swear, sometimes my own crewmates get it more in the way than anything. Oh my god. One stray hit and I'm dead. Can't fight like this. No! Man, I hate it when they try fight. I'm maybe actually considering sometimes I seriously consider just taking off my boarding crew. They get in the way so much there. I hate it so much. I can't hit the enemies, but the enemies can still hit me. They can like reach through my allies and kill me, and oh my god, that's such a... Resident Evil 9 playthrough. Oh, is my title wrong? Oh, fuck. You see, it always defaults that because, wait, 1 second. Sorry, let me change that. It always defaults to Resident Evil 9 because that's what the last time I manually changed the... I'm not going to explain it to you guys, don't worry. Let me fix it now. Apologies, let me fix that. There we go. Damn, I'm actually very annoyed by that death. Should have taken one of my potions, to be fair. But now I'm going to lose that ship. That's very annoying too. Such a waste of time. Very, very annoying. Alright, let's get my stuff back and then try to find another one. Oh, there's one right there, but it's only level 13 though. I guess 13's not that bad. 13 will be very easy, that won't even be a challenge. Hey, brother, how you doing? Welcome in. Are you playing more Windrose yesterday? What were you up to? Also, actually, speaking of which, not speaking of which, but on a slightly unrelated note, I think I saw they updated Crimson Desert again. You know what they did? I actually wasn't paying attention to what they did in the update. Zone 3 has been a lot easier than Zone 2. Really? Zone 3 was easier than Zone 2? That's crazy. So it shouldn't be. I think so. I could have swore I saw them updated again like 2 or 3 days ago. But I didn't read about it. I didn't actually pay attention. It's easy to gear up. I found Zone 3 pretty rough when I first got there. Oh, there's a 15 freighter there. I guess we could do this one, then go do that one. At this point, there's more updates in Crimson Desert than there's bugs. Yeah, I don't know how they manage it. It's very impressive. It kind of proves to me that all the developers over the years have always act like, oh, it's impossible to update game that frequently. We're all lying. So it is very much possible. Crimson Desert proved that it's possible. You know, I really love it when game developers prove people wrong. Like, for example, all the game developers that say, oh no, we have to charge $70 for the game, otherwise we'd make a loss. And then Expedition 33 comes out with like a $40 price tag for top tier, one of the best games of all time. Free on Game Pass. Proved all the others wrong. Another reason why you think it should win Game of the Year? I mean, it definitely should be at least in the running, but again, the problem is with Game of the Year, it's all done by critics. And we all know how the critics feel about criminal mazes. Not mentioning names. IGN. What does IGN even stand for? Like, Ignorant Game Network or something? Oh, it's my ally. Whoops. That was easy. Okay, my stuff. I need to get my stuff. Where's that level 15 frigate that oh, not frigate, but freighter I saw. Well, I guess it is a frigate, but... But these don't stack? What? Oh, they're not the same. Huh? Oh, they're also the same. Jeez, they all look the same. I need to get my stuff back. The Expansion 33 was as good at the update. Like, yeah, they came out with quite a few as well. They weren't as fast as Crimson Desert, but they obviously also a much smaller team. Like, crazy that Crimson Desert, not Crimson Desert, that Expedition 33 is a team of like 30 people. I still was blown away by that. Like, how did 30 people pull off what they pulled off? I don't know how. I genuinely still to this day don't know how. How? Like, seriously? Wow, that's some rough steez. I remember someone saying that we should get used to not owning our games. Wasn't that Ubisoft that said that? Wait. All my stuff. How do I get up this damn ship? I can pick it up from my ship, then it goes all my inventory of the ship, and I'm gonna take it out manually. I don't want to do that. Okay, where is that other freighter that I saw? I know there was one more somewhere around here. Max 33 didn't have to compete with GTA 6. Yeah, that would have... That was... It would have been sad if they didn't end up winning Game of the Year because of GTA 6. I'm glad they did get to win it, because they definitely deserved it. Where is that other freighter? There was another freighter somewhere around here. I don't know where it went. Level 15 one, which would have been perfect for me. I'm not even in the right zone anymore. I want to do one more ship. That should be enough money to buy quite a few things. I really hope this game does like more sea storms, like more rough sea storms. I would love to see like full scale, like big waves, and like the sea storms right now are mostly just cosmetic. But it'll be cool if they have like actual sea storms that are threatening and dangerous, and you know, would be interesting. Wind direction matter too. Yeah, I think in Sea of Thieves they do it. The Sea of Thieves wind direction does make a difference. You have to like align your sails in a way that catches the wind, which is pretty cool. Oh, it's also in Black Flag. I can't actually remember. To be fair, Black Flag is so long ago, I forgot most things about Black Flag. There's a freighter there, I think, but it's a bit low level. It's only level 12, which it's not that good, but whatever. I hope they also make more threats in the water besides just ships. Make like a fucking Kraken or something that you can come across. That'll be cool. Man, the front cannons do so little damage. Oh, ghost ships crewed by the drowned. Yeah, that would also be interesting as well. Like, it just needs a bit more... Like, the naval combat is really cool. It just needs a bit more variety in this game. Like, so far, it's cool, but it could have some more threats. Make it a bit more interesting. Yeah, this will be very easy. It's level 12 only. I can easily handle level 12. Shouldn't be a problem. Why did they have to come from behind, dude? Oh my god. Okay. Ah. Should have been easy, but they came from behind. Holy crap. Hey, Grimsay, welcome in. I played Pirates of the Caribbean. The Curse of the Black Pearl was a truly amazing game for its time. Weather effects were even better. I never actually played any of the Pirates of the Caribbean games. I didn't even really know they made any. No, wait, that's not true. I did play the Pirates of the Caribbean game. There was one I played. It was the third one. Pirates of the Caribbean. It was. Yeah, was it the third one? Wait, let me say. Yeah, it was the third one. The third one. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what it was like. I have very faint memory of it, but I do remember playing a Pirates of the Caribbean game. I mean, compare the technology at that time and the picture that we had, the current technology and the current price. So the Black Ball is the first movie, right? The third was bad. I didn't play the third one, so I got nothing to compare it to really, but I do remember playing one Pirates of the Caribbean game. Chat, which is the Pirates of the Caribbean game where Jack Sparrow gets captured by those natives? Was it the second or third one? Which one does he get captured by? Oh, that was the second. Okay, then I might have played the second one. I don't know. I can't remember. It's a long time ago. I think it was the one where he got captured by natives. Oh my god, there's a lot of them here. Why are you trying to ram me? Oh my god. Okay, what I need to take one more ship to get my stuff back, and then I need to go back and buy everything. The last ship was very annoying that I died. I should have died in level 12 ship. They all came from behind me, in front of me. I never got a chance to actually like catch my breath. Oh, come on. Are you still alive? But yeah, I never played the first Pirates of the Caribbean game. When did it come out in? What year was it? It was quite a long time ago, right? Was that a PS2 game or a PS3 game? This is why you need to stand at the back or the front of the ship so that you have if you have your back against a wall. Because the way you die is when you get pinched. So you need to keep your back cornered so that you don't get hit by anything from behind you. Ow. This passive healing perk is so nice, I'm not gonna lie. Being able to heal without even taking... Oops. What? He wasn't even looking at me! Oh, I'm getting angry. He wasn't even looking at me, dude. What is that? Oh my god, I'm actually very angry. I don't understand how I died. How did he kill me? Why is combat so wonky when you do ship battles? Like, enemies don't even hit you and they still hit you. They caused me to die so many times. They're aiming at my teammate. I'm hitting them from behind and they still somehow hit me when I'm behind them. Like, why does their weapon have so much range? It's like they hit forwards, but they still can hit backwards at the same time. It's actually really, really tilting. I should not have died there. That's very unfair, actually. At least they're still down, so I can board them again, but come on. Man, that actually triggers me. I don't understand how I died. Literally was nowhere near hitting me. Alright, did that land? That's land, right? Ugh. You know what? Oh, lost because of the disconnect. Anyway, we're talking in different games. The game I'm talking about was called Pirates of the Caribbean and had nothing to do with the movies. It came out in 2013. Oh, it was nothing? Oh! Wait, it's called Pirates of the Caribbean, but it wasn't anything to do with the movies? Isn't that like copyright?
Dome's yours, Captain.
What an irritating way to die, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do this again this time. We're dying.
Ease the sails.
They keep coming from the stairs. Oh my god, more. More. Jeez. Is it like a spawn point down there or something? What is this? There was a black pearl there too, and it was pirates who turned skeletons at night. That literally is the exact same storyline though. How did they get away with that? That sounds like a massive copyright infringement. Where's my stuff? I don't see my stuff.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Like, same name, same plot line. How do they get away with that? Okay, so I need to go get my other stuff now. I think we could build a base. We should get quite a lot of money from this. I already have just 2,000 to start selling all the things. When I level up, what do I get? 3 skill points and 1 talent point. Okay, so I need to get my cargo back and then we can go sell it. I actually have a lot of money after this. Let's see.
Alright. Come all you bold young thoughtless men, hold and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody
more ships.
upon the seas I've seen.
Which I guess I could fight, but
the cannon's glaring flash, I heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should I stand out in short?
Don't feel like picking up on my ship and then. There we go. Okay, got our stuff back. Great.
Yours, Captain.
I don't really feel like fighting that again. Let's just go sell our stuff. I should make a lot of money from this. Okay, let's see. So.
Fair trade, honest coin.
Wait, didn't I have more than that? I'm sure I had more than that to sell. This is on my
If you're
ship.
a friend of the brethren, we should. Your face looks familiar.
Let me see. Is anything here sold to the brethren? Buccaneers, buccaneers, smugglers, buccaneers, people of Tortuga, smugglers, smugglers. Okay, so everything's pretty much smugglers.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Well, other things, but yeah.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
Let's go sell all our stuff and then we shove a lot of money.
We don't waste a crate.
Okay. Where's the... Now we go here.
Don't ask unnecessary questions, unless you know.
Quiet profit.
Actually, a lot of money now.
I
We have
protect what's
3,500. Probably get to like 3,700. And then convert that all into gold coins, and we can buy a bunch of the different blueprints. It's a lot of backwards and forwards to try and sell everything. It's quite annoying. I wish it was all like in one central place.
Weigh it, pay it.
Okay, so yeah, we got 3,750.
Boys don't like to wander alone.
Let's buy everything else we need now. Bigger loot stacks. Yeah, inventory management in this game is annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Inventory management is truly annoying. So the fact that you pick up stuff all the time without even wanting to is quite... Oh, did my game crash? No, come on. No. Oh, jeez. Come on, man. Yep, my game crashed, chat. That's so annoying. It's so weird. This never used to happen before, and lately I've been having a bunch of these weird, like, crashes. Like, I spent the first... Like, I don't know, how do I... what was it? First 5 or 6 streams, no issues, and now the last 2, I keep crashing. It's very annoying. Okay, let me just get back in the game, and then we can do the base building part of things, which is what I'm here for. Lots of base building we need to try to do today. I want to try build a tavern, but I don't know what we need to make an aesthetic for a tavern. We need lots of, like... I need to buy cutlery. Cutlery is expensive, though. Cutlery actually is a very expensive blueprint in this game. Okay, let's try that again. Why is this... Oh, never mind. Okay, let's see. Why does this game take so long to load in? Oh my god. To be fair, survival crafters actually do generally take quite long to load in the first time. Come on. You can do it, video game. Hello? Do you know any Portuguese from your side family? Nope. You're in Lisbon now. Interesting. Unfortunately, I don't speak Portuguese. My mom does, but I don't. Go visit Madeira and you can say hello to my mom for me.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
She's currently in Madeira.
This doesn't belong in a museum. This doesn't belong in a museum.
You can say hi and thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, honestly, that might be even more than what I can say. Elegant iron utensils. Okay, let's buy the food decoration or the cutlery, I guess. Okay, now, so I bought everything from him. I don't need anything else from this guy. What utensils? That's probably in decorations, right? There's the cutlery. What's actually pretty good decoration and all this? Yeah, that'll be useful.
Craft keeps us going.
Everything from him except for elegant cabinets. So I guess we take the elegant cabinets.
Tools make the hunter.
Hunter's furnishings, weathered pillar fences. I can't actually. I still need more, dude. I still need more. How's piracy going? I'm trying to build a pirate town, essentially. Honestly, I need to go do more combat. I need money. I want all this stuff. I don't want to have to like constantly like build and then not have all the things I need, and it's annoying. I need so much money to do this. So much money, it's crazy. Like, the conversion rate between silver and gold in this game is quite bad, so you don't really get gold unless you do specific missions in the swamps. And yeah, it's annoying. But I almost have everything, so like we're very close to being able to just build without having to disrupt ourselves with this anymore. Are there level 15 ships around? Level 15 ship would be nice.
Here we go. We're outward bound for Mobile
13.
Town with a
13 is not terrible.
hee-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile Town with a hee-ho, oh, 'tis there they'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls themselves are free. That's enough.
Boom. Oh shit, I missed. That's not good. How did I miss? Oh, Mr. Man, how are you doing? So much work to do today. What do you do for a living, by the way? But thanks for the look, appreciate it, and hope you have a good day further. Boom. Operations Specialist, the same company. Ah, interesting. Operations Specialist. What does that entail? I actually don't know what an Operations Specialist does. That's nice. You guys get to work together. Kaplooey. What? It did so little damage. How did it do so little damage? What? What? That's insane. There we go. By the way, chat, did anyone here play Skull and Broken Bones? What is Skull and Bones? Skull and Bones. Why does that game get such bad rep? What did they do so badly? EdTech industry, so it entails a lot of admin and data analysts and process improvement. Went to high school together. Oh, you guys meet in high school? Well, that's cool. Damn, you guys have been together for a long time then. Oh boy, I shouldn't have jumped on by so early here. Oh boy. That was scary. I think we should be fine. Or not. Maybe. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I have a friend from high school. He also met his wife in high school. I went to his wedding recently. They only got married recently, but yeah, we met in grade 7. Wait, you met in grade 7? Wait, does that mean you met in primary school? Wait, did you also go to the same primary school? Met at youth in grade 7. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Sheesh, that's a long time. Wow. That's crazy. That might be the longest me personally, I've ever met someone. Well, I've obviously met Andrew. It's a long time ago though, but it's the longest I've ever known of someone that has been together for so long. From my age, at least. Obviously, my grandparents have been around. My grandparents have been together for like 50 years, but that doesn't count because they're like 80 years old. Oh, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Oh shit! Oh god! No! Let me put you down there. Only together in 2020, we waited till... Oh, I see. So, but you met earlier, but you only got... Okay, I see. Still. Very cool, though. Okay, there are still quite a few enemies left. I need to... We'll kill about 10 more. Oh, never mind. I only got 360 money from that. That's actually not much. Damn it. Okay, Cam, how you been doing? Best friend? That's the best, right? And you feel like you've married your best friend. King of the Pirates yet? Kind of ish, maybe. I'm trying to build like a big pirate settlement. I need to try to get some money because basically I need all the different crafting recipes to build it. And I'm missing quite a few, so I'm trying to like raid some of these cargo ships to try to get some money so that I can buy all the crafting recipes, and then I'm gonna go building like crazy. I didn't actually get as much money as I thought I would from there. It's kind of a bit concerning. I thought I'd get a lot more. What have you been up to nowadays, by the way? Still playing Slay the Spire, or what you been doing? Oh god, that did some big damage to me. But the front cannons of the ship are so garbage. I can never do any damage to them. I've been spamming some Satisfactory. Satisfactory. I played that once before. I haven't played much of it, but I have played it once a while ago. It's a fun game. A bit addictive. All the min-maxing of all the... That sun looks so good. Oh, you mean the sunrise? Or the sunset? Actually, I think it's sunrise. You know what game had really good sunrise and sunsets for its time? It was actually Red Dead Redemption. The first one, not the second one. The second one obviously is better because it's newer, but for its time, Red Dead Redemption 1 had like the best sunsets and sunrises. Building a mega base mode. Ah, we're both building a mega base then. I'm also trying to build a mega base. Well, I'm trying to get money to build a mega base, which is what the plan is, hopefully.
Helm's yours, Captain. Lead off speed.
Clearing a forest with your cannons is so fun. The problem with clearing a forest with your cannons is that it doesn't actually like harvest the wood. It like just knocks the trees down. And you still have to go and hit the trees on the ground, which it doesn't really save me that much time, I feel like. It kind of looks cool, but I don't know. I would like to see some more like ship to ground combat. In other words, like where you have to like clear out forts or lay siege to some forts with your cannons from your boat. That would be kind of cool. They should add some missions like that to the game. Oh, this is a bad idea. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I am. I don't know who the enemy is, who the allies are. Oh god. Yeah, that's what I thought. Motion blur's on. Is it? Shouldn't be. Motion blur. Where is it? Oh, it is on. Shit, you're right. There you go.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
You're on a boat. The enemy is the ones trying to kill you. I mean, I had my own allies there, so there was like enemies and teammates. Hard to tell who's who, honestly. Most hated effect ever. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how like it almost. I think the only time motion blur is any good is if you have a very low frame rate, because motion blur does somewhat hide the choppiness of bad frame rates. So if you have like, I don't know, 30 FPS or something, motion blur's not that bad if you have low frame rate, but otherwise it's kind of shit. Yeah, I didn't even realize that motion blue on. I kind of just forgot about it. Ow. Whoa, I'm taking a lot of damage. How you doing, Fox Racing? Welcome in. Jeez, that's a lot of... Whoa, I'm actually... Ooh, I'm hitting hit pretty hard here. Why is this one not dead? What's the strongest weapon with which is the best sense so far? I can show you when I get back to base. I like the one I'm using, but I'll explain why, but I need to show you the other options so that me not die here. How are you not dead? What? Of how this reminds me of Black Flag. The naval combat's very similar to Black Flag. It's very, very similar, like naval combat-wise to Black Flag. Which is probably why it reminds you of it so much. That was my first reaction to that. I was like, yeah, that reminds me of Assassin's Creed. And I missed all my shots again. How do I keep missing? I gotta be careful here. I'm actually running on HP. Alright, mansion coming along. I haven't actually started the mansion. I've been mostly building the other parts of the street. The mansion I'll do last, but can't go wrong with the combat. Yeah, it's satisfying. Like it's, I mean, it's not really. There's any other way you can really do it. I think is like the way Sea of Thieves does it, but that's very much geared towards co-op play. It doesn't really work very well solo. Sea of Thieves is interesting combat. It's a lot more immersive, but it's very awkward to do solo. Alright, let's get up next to it. So this one, and then we go sell our stuff. But yeah, I'll tell you about the swords when I get to base after this. Because I do have a couple of very cool weapons that I think are worth ascending. Carry enough food, I do. Not gonna build any base, just want to rush to end the Pragmata. I mean, it's probably a game you'll come back to when they add updates. I mean, that's what these games typically are. So you'll end up probably revisiting this game many times over the coming years, most likely. Like that's why I log in every like month into Dune Awakening to like refuel my base, in the hope that they're gonna add more content and I'll play it again, because it's the kind of game that they should be adding more content to. So I want to have the option of going back to it and keeping my base up and running. Because if you don't like fuel your base in Dune Awakening, it gets destroyed. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. Okay, let's go sell some stuff and then go back to base. That should be enough to buy more important stuff. Where's my... I keep going to get my stream on the other side. You can't go wrong with... Oh, never mind, I'm reading the same thing. Okay, let's take that. And then let's put in my inventory all the sellables. And then let's go sell some stuff. I'm in the same boat, joined a clan, and we always have the same someone jumping on and ending, putting stuff together and making a huge base. I've got a huge base in Dune Awakening, but I'm not in it's only me and my girlfriend that play it. I still have the base. It's really big. It's like really it's one of those mega hyper super bases. It's huge. It's a very cool base, but that's why I keep logging on like every month to refuel it. I don't want to lose it. There was a lot of work to build that base, and I don't want to have it like wasted. But I'm not gonna lie, I really am kind of mad at Dune Awakening. The content that they've added for the endgame stuff is so bad, and it's so monotonous and frustrating to play that I don't really want to play Dune Awakening. But at the same time, I think it's a very cool concept, and I think the game has a lot of potential. So I want to keep it. I want to keep that base in the off chance that they actually wake up and actually do something right. I can go back and play with like a very nice base available. So I keep logging on just to keep it fueled. But yeah, it's annoying though, because they could do so much with Dune Awakening. The game could be so good, but it's so frustrating. Maybe I can welcome in. Is Dune any good for solo?
Let's keep it clean.
I would say this game is more of a solo. This Windrose seems much more.
As glass.
Windrose seems much better for solo play than a game like Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening is... You definitely can. I think it's a lot better to play at least with one other person. But if I were to play a game for solo play, I'd definitely pick Windrose. Conan game. I never actually played Conan, but I heard very mixed things about it. They've made an amount of stuff they have put into it, and it's like, why don't you do the same with Dune? Yeah, I don't know. They're very slow with, and the thing is, it's just the content they add is also kind of shit, to be honest. Like, I really don't like the content they've added. They've added the end game stuff is so, like, the bosses are terribly designed. They're so bad. They're so frustrating, and they're so laggy too. If you try fight those bosses, and you so I live in South Africa, right? So the closest servers to me are in Europe, and when I fight those bosses with the lag that I have, they're so bad. They're so frustrating and so hard in a frustrating way, not like a challenging hard, like a one big lag fest kind of hard. And I don't know. I'm very annoyed at Dune Awakening.
I won't tolerate.
It's just like, it's annoying because it can be such a good game. It has the potential. Keeping the dream alive, yeah. Keeping the base alive. I need to show you guys my base at some point on Dune Awakening. It's a pretty cool base. I really like our base. It's a very nice base we have.
Up there. The sea's rough these days.
But yeah, it's no reason for me to play it right now. Okay, let's see. What can we buy here?
Still building.
I have everything from you, so I've got everything here.
How did the governor deal with this chaos?
So smugglers have everything from. This guy have everything from. What about the Buccaneers? Do I have everything from the Buccaneers? Buccaneers, let's see Buccaneers. Giant prison box? Nope. I'll show you the base in a second. Wait, this is the smugglers. It's not a prison box at all. I'm just trying to see.
Boars don't like to wander leather, strong steel.
Okay, so there's stuff here I haven't bought. Hunter's furnishings. I guess I'll buy that. What is that for? That looks like what? Probably decoration stuff, right? Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, follow. Fox Race Mockman. Okay, let me show you what I'm building. Let me show you guys the building project I'm trying to do. So, my idea for this base is basically like a small pirate settlement. So here's the harbor, right? Here is the harbor. Right. So here's the harbor, the pier, dock, whatever you want to call it. Then here's the like main port where people can, theoretically where you like the shops. I've got all these little shopkeepers here, so it's like a little flea market, port side flea market, whatever, like this. I'm still going to do a bunch of stuff here, but you know. Then over here is like one of the shops. He's like, this is a shopkeeper, an actual shopkeeper. I can actually like buy stuff from him. He sells like animal related products. And then this is going to be like a, I don't know if I want to turn this into a tavern. I could make this a full-on tavern. I still need to do the upstairs. Upstairs is empty. I haven't done anything upstairs yet. And then at the top here, this is going to be like a long... So the way I've envisioned this is... I've envisioned this like a long road. Shops there, stuff there. Shops on this side as well. And then at the end of the road, there's going to be a big pirate mansion on this little hill over here. Like for all the pirate lords. Like a big mansion. Like Cuban-style mansion. That's the idea. But it's so much work. Okay, now that we've got new decorations though, let's just do some decorating and then we can move on to the next one. So I do have some hunter furnishings which I think will work well here. Let me put some of them down. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this. This is too fancy looking for this guy. This guy needs more like hunter style stuff. Let's put down a table here, maybe. It's a big table. Is there a more narrow one? Maybe a cabinet, actually. A cabinet could be pretty good. Let's put a cabinet down. But then we need to move this over. To here. What? No, let me free place it. You can't even notice it, it's fine. Can you? Wait, maybe actually, let me move it higher than you want to, then it'll be fine. Okay, now to decorate this cabinet. What the hell do we decorate the cabinet with? I guess. Actually, it looks kind of weird because there's already one on top. Yeah, that's fine. I'm out of wood. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's no move feature, which is very annoying. I need to get this game now. If only I can get the missus to join. Should love to build this. Yeah, honestly, it's very fun to play. Like, I need Kayla to play it too, but she's been very busy lately. Let's grab all that wood, and then we can do some more building. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention the weapons. Sorry, you asked about weapons. I forgot. So 1,000 cuts, that's the rapier, right? I mean, let me see what I have ascended. So from what I have ascended, I really like this sword. The reason why I like this sword is this sword has the ability, when you ascend it, increase perfect block opportunity window, and also increases base critical hit chance. Those are two very valuable stats. But what I really like is the increased perfect block opportunity, because it means that when you press the block button, you have a bigger window. So you can kind of like spam the block button like this, and it makes it so that you don't have to like time it so well. You can just spam it, and you will probably perfect block at least like 70% of the time, which is very nice. This one's also very cool, the Soul Eater. You get this from defeating the second boss. Special attack damage scales with vitality. So when you have this, the more vitality you have, the more damage you do, which means you can be very tanky, plus also do more damage. This is a very cool ability. When you do end up pressing F, you absorb the health of nearby enemies, which is very good for healing. There's also this, which looks pretty cool. Where is it? Each successful perfect block applies retaliation effects, increasing your damage by 8%, stacks up to 3 times. That's quite a lot of extra. If you do it 3 times, that's quite a lot of extra damage if you're blocking a lot. And then also increase base crit chance by 10%. Critical damage is very valuable in this game. So again, extra critical damage, very, very good. The rapier of 1,000 cuts, that one's also quite strong. Deal damage, applies bleeding, stacks up to 5 times. Each stack deals 25 damage per second. And then if you upgrade it, gets bleed damage dealt while holding this weapon, restores temporal health. So again, healing, quite nice. So those are the ones I've also... Oh, there's also one more. Where's my other one? I did upgrade one more. There should be one more ascended weapon. I don't know where it is. It was like a big axe. Oh, there it is. This one looks interesting too. Dealing damage grants you a stack of Plague Echoes effect. At 5 stacks, press F. Attack becomes... a special attack becomes available. Using a special attack instantly restores 35% of your maximum health. A lot of these effects actually heal you, but yeah. Personally, I like this one the most. It's just the best all-round, I think. But there's other ones that are... I think the other ones... There's a lot of good weapons in this game when you ascend them, especially. Make a YouTube video. Yeah, well, when I finish building it, that's the plan. But I do need to finish it, which is a lot of work to finish, though. Okay, wait. Let me first go back to this other guy. I want to decorate this. I want to decorate here. Then when I'm done decorating these 2 houses, I'm going to build a new house. Let's see. This cabinet needs to be decorated. Let's put some books in here. Books look nice. What else can we put in this cabinet? What else can we put in there? Maybe this in the bottom on this one here. I guess it's okay. That sticks through. I'll put one of these down here. Okay. Then you... Put a bench outside. Maybe one inside as well. And then... Out of iron ingots? No, I had a lot of iron ingots. I know I got a lot of iron ingots. Am I out of iron? What? What? I'm out of iron, chat. Oh, that's annoying. How much money do I have? Can I buy more iron?
I'll arrange a shipment.
This guy's in salt iron. Shit. Do any of them sell iron?
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Don't. Damn, I don't want to have to mine. That's so annoying, bro. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go mine. All right, let's go mine. Ugh. This is what I mean. This is gonna be a grind and a half. This is gonna be a big grind. Very, very large grinding. Alright, let's go get some iron quickly. Yeah. I got my pickaxe at the ready. Let's go get some. Did you see a trailer for the co-op game where you and some friends have to repair a van and scavenge gear to escape a massive tornado and gets... I haven't heard of that one, though. Take a look at that Ultimate stream. I got so much work to do here. I've got to mine like crazy. Mine and build and mine and build and mine and build. Leave me alone. Bad goat. Very bad, very goat. Where's the... Wait, where am I going? That's to here. Let's see. Work again in 5 hours. Sheesh, you're working a lot. There's no fall damage in this game, right? Oh, leave me alone. Yeah, 85 hours a week is kind of rough, not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Here's some more. Not gonna throw away the stone because we need stone as well for other stuff. I'm gonna hold on to that. Just don't know how I ran out of iron. Like I got so much iron recently. I just don't know where it all went. I guess building takes a lot of iron as well. the iron here? Yes. What next I'm gonna play? I want to play Subnautica, but I'm actually kind of worried it might get delayed because there's currently apparently the publisher was removed from the Steam page because apparently there's like an ongoing lawsuit. And from what I understand, the publisher wants to release the game early. Not early, but they want to release it in May. But they don't want to release the game that early. So I don't even know what's going on there. And the Steam page release date has been... It went from having a specific release date to now it just says early May. So I'm not sure what's going on with Subnautica 2 right now. I'm kind of worried about it. So I'm not sure what else we're going to be playing other than Subnautica 2. Otherwise, if I don't find anything else to play, I'm going to be playing... I'll probably replay The Last of Us 1 and 2. But yeah. Gwant. Hey, look, yeah, welcome in. Good old Gwant. Okay, where's how much more inventory space can I look? It's all a little bit more, but where's all the iron now? I've mined everything. All just rock left. Also played through The Last of Us 2. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it for a while, actually. Thanks for the tomato. Welcome in. Is there any more iron in here? Really? Is that all the iron in this place? That's kind of low. I thought there'd be more than that. Let me check one more time. Probably missing something. Not been in there. That's a funny emote. Alright, I guess this place is empty. Alright, let's just go smelt it and hopefully that's enough to get me started. Hello? I can't, oh right, I can't fast travel without being in a port. What am I doing? I'm being stupid. Let me get out of here. Wait, have I been there? No. Why is the audio file playing audio of me running when I'm in the middle of the air sometimes? Oh, subs from people I don't know counts. Sometimes that happens, actually. There's been a time or two in my life, probably more than a time or two, where I've been subbed to the most, where I get gifted a sub to the most random channels I've never even heard of in my life. And I'm like, how the hell did I get a sub to this channel? Like, people that I've never even been in their streams, like, just... I'm like, where did this sub come from?
Chips under your hand, Captain.
Yeah, we go here. Okay. So now let's smelt our iron and then we can carry on building. Only 30 cents, not that much. Maybe it's done on purpose to give exposure to other audiences? Maybe. I saw there was a Twitch channel solely for advertising a ViewBot company. Crazy that's allowed because, like, it's literally against TOS. And then there's, like, you tell me there's a whole, like, channel dedicated towards it. Crazy. Insane. That's a cool cabinet. Luxurious bookshelf. That could look nice here. Maybe on the second floor. I'll put some books in there, I guess. I guess I do it now while I wait for the iron to smelt. Is this why is the only chandelier I have? What about this? I guess I can do that one. What can I place in this shelf? I think I need to be elevated. I can't see properly there like this. Let me just build something to elevate myself quickly. There we go. Cool. I saw the Twitch. Oh, I'm already the same thing. Hey, building. Hey, Choppy. Yeah, we're doing lots of building today. Hopefully. Worry about all the materials I'm gonna need, like iron, for example. Which actually, iron. You use quite a bit of iron. I'm actually kind of worried about the iron. Iron looks like it's gonna be used for a lot of like the cutleries and all that kind of stuff, which I'm probably gonna need a lot of. I really like putting a lot of detail in the decorating, but the problem with doing that is it's going to require quite a bit of iron and materials. What else can I put in this guy's little shop? Lighting is still, again, too dark here. There's all the hunter stuff. That's kind of okay, actually. That not fit in there? Maybe this one? Oh, there we go. Okay. So looks okay. All right. Let's now tackle this one, especially the upstairs. Downstairs, I feel like I need more stuff over here. I don't know what to do. I mean, I could make this like a full-on tavern. Like, I could put some tables down here, maybe. I'm not sure. should make one of these like an inn, honestly. I should definitely put an inn over here. Tavern on the bottom and an inn on the top. Maybe this can be more like a restaurant, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build it in on the other side. Let's make this a restaurant, fuck it. Let me see, some tables. Where are the tables at? Did your home look like this yet? I haven't even built a house for myself in this game yet. I still gotta do that. Not too close, that's too close. Where's the cutlery? Here we go. Ugh, iron. It's actually so expensive to build these like metal things. You need so much iron for each of them. Like, why does a knife cost 5 iron? I'm out of iron again, bro. Okay, more iron farming. Yeah, just drop off all this rock that I have. It's a lot of work. The more I think about it, the more I realize how much work this is. It makes me actually appreciate game development, like when they have like interiors and houses and stuff, and the developers put down every little thing. And this actually makes me appreciate that. Like, you know, when you go and play a game and you go through a building and you just zoom through the building, chances are there was a game developer that spent a lot of time placing every little thing in that room and decorating it and making it look like that, just so you can run through it in 3 seconds and go, okay, cool. You know? Actually kind of interesting. Why is it so foggy? Holy moly, it's foggy. Crazy how little we appreciate things. Yeah, I mean, like, it's incredible actually how much work goes into some games do it especially well. Like, for example, Last of Us. You know how many houses you go through in Last of Us, and just like room with this and that and all these little things, and like, it's just so much effort goes into it, and most of the time players run through it in 3 seconds and just like, okay, cool. Obviously, with game developers, they don't have to get the resources like I do, so there's that. They don't have to farm at least, but even then. Okay, can you just not? I don't want to fight you. I just want my iron and I want to go. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh shit, I fall. Why is everything trying to stop me here? I just want to get my iron. Oh, go away. You know what? You know what? Ugh. Oh, now you want to run. Oh, now you want to run. Oh, now you want to run. Now it wants to run. Our air will fall interiors in seconds. Probably happening a lot already as in games. I wouldn't be surprised if that's already the case. In a lot of games. Yeah, I think eventually we'll get to a point in life. You know how things that are handcrafted are more valuable or handmade? Like when you go buy something from the shop or whatever, then it says handmade. You know how it's like usually more valuable? A handmade statue or a handmade hat or a handmade whatever. It's usually seen as more valuable because it's handmade. I think eventually we'll get to a point in life where because AI is so prevalent, things that are like handmade or like human made will be seen as more valuable because it'll be like the exception, no longer the norm. Just like how the manufacturing efficiency has gotten. Come on, dude. Just like how we've gotten to the point with like manufacturing becomes so efficient that people stop making things quite often from hand. Because, you know, machines could do it much better. Probably the same will happen with AI. Probably. Not enough space. 4 wood I can just drop, right? 4 wood's not anything special. Alright, let's I guess take this back to base. Actually, I can drop the meat too. Hopefully that's enough to keep me going for a while. But then again, it takes a lot of... No, go away. But then again, it takes so much metal to build all these little trinkets in the bases. It's going to take so much metal. Okay, let me see.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, I need more coal. Shit. Oh, actually, I have plenty. I mean, oops. Can I cancel? Okay. So it's gonna be a lot of iron. What armor am I using? I'll show you in a second. I've got like all the armor sets. Currently I'm using this one, the Flibustier jacket, mostly because of the fact that you get the it gives you a nice 20% stamina reduction cost when you have the 2 set of it, and when you have the 4 set, it gives you increased one-handed weapon damage by 15%. And I am using a one-handed weapon, so it kind of fits me. But there's a whole bunch of different armors in the game. I have most of the armors. This one's pretty good because of the crit damage. This one is quite strong, privateer, but yeah, I don't know. Privateer is also solid. I would definitely, if I wasn't using this one, I would definitely use privateer. Where's that iron I just threw away? I just want to drop it to make up space, but I don't know where it is now. Okay, I need that iron to go so that I can place down more things. Just this table alone with all these cutleries and stuff has already costed me like 20 iron ingots. I want to put another table like, I don't know, over here. I don't want to put it in the entrance. I don't want to put it by the door. That'll be kind of weird. Just don't want to put it by a staircase. That'll also be kind of weird. I realize now, if I want to build a inn, it's gonna have to be quite big to fit all the rooms. So we have to build like quite a big structure here. I guess I may as well start like trying to raise the land here so that I can build here. We'll flatten it out to make it a bit less bumpy in a bit. Let's see. Raise it up. Water actually looks kind of good in this game, I must say. Like, that actually looks like pretty decent water. Okay, let's flatten this because it's a bit messy. I think Shroud has the best water mechanics. I would say Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is really good water mechanics. And water visuals, but I haven't really played much in Shrouded though. Right, guys. Oh, this flattening is kind of janky. That gives me a lot more room to build. Because I want to build here as like an inn. Whoa, 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 whoa. You could make a pool. I guess you could actually, but it'll be so hard to like get it to like be like structured like a pool, like, you know, straight. It'll be more like a puddle if I were to try build it, but I don't know. Alright, I mean, I guess that's kind of flat-ish. It's but still bumpy, but I guess I could smooth it a bit more. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I'll end up building. I'm probably gonna even push further out there. Like I probably need to take over this part of the water as well. Because it has to be quite big. A tavern, I mean not tavern, an inn has to be pretty big to fit multiple rooms. I want to have at least like, you know, 4-ish rooms, right? Okay, back to this. Let's get my iron quickly. So we need cutlery here. Actually, you know what? This is like a soup, right? So we need a spoon. I don't know if you need a knife with that, but whatever. Whatever. Like a chalice. Dude, it takes so much iron to build cutlery. What the hell? What next game I'm going to play? I would hope it's going to be Subnautica 2, but in the event of a delay, I guess I can replay both Last of Us. I've been kind of wanting to play Last of Us for a while, to be honest. Okay, so are we happy with the downstairs, how this place is downstairs? Do you want to add anything else down here? Clock, maybe? Kind of looks fine. Where's... Okay. I think that's gonna be the downstairs complete, I would say. Master PI game? I don't know, it's a shooter though. I'm not sure how interested I am in playing shooters. It looks like it's got a cool little art style. Like, it does look like a cute little game. But it's a shoot at the end of the day, and I'm not that big on shooters. And Weep, thanks so much for the Prime resub, or Prime sub, really appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for support. Appreciate that. What was I doing now? I was putting on a bench. I tried Don't Starve last night, man. When night comes, I panic. It's a tough game, but you just gotta stick with it, I think, and get used to it. It is hard in the beginning, but I do think if you just get over that learning curve, it becomes a really fun game. It is very hard in the beginning, but you can manage if you put your mind to it. Just make sure you always have a campfire. Always make sure you can build a campfire immediately and Don't Starve. Make sure you keep the resources you need always to build a campfire. Subnautica is going to release as early access. Honestly, every survival craft is early access. It's just how it is. They just all come out as early access. How you doing, Weep? Welcome in. Survival crafters are permanently in a state of early access, it seems. Just how it goes. I don't have a chair like this. I kind of want to... It's fine. Now, this room, let's tackle this one. What if we have... I have an idea. I have a good idea for this room. What if we do something like this? Actually, wait, I need to move it a bit more here. Maybe it's a bit too long. Maybe we do half table. Yeah, let's do that. And then lots of chairs. This is going to take a lot of resources. I can already tell. This is going to take a fuckload of resources, dude. Oh, God. This is going to take so many resources. Oh, I need feathers now. Good God. Wait, oh, it's only the big ones that drop feathers. Damn it. Haven't renamed my ship yet? Yeah, I keep forgetting about it. I've been so busy with everything else, it just keeps slipping my mind. I also need to think of a good name for it. I mean, I could buy feathers. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna. Well, let me go see this. Luckily, we have shopkeepers that sell this kind of shit, I guess. Can't believe at the point where I'm actually buying feathers. Let me see. Feathers, feathers, feathers. If someone's gonna sell feathers, it'll be this guy, right?
My contacts can handle it.
Let's see, what else can I put an order in? I'm probably going to need other things too. What do I think we'll be needing? I probably will need wood again soon.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Place an order for wood.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna place a bunch of wood orders. I'm gonna need lots of wood. I still have to get some dodos killed though. Some big ones. There's a big one. Come here, you. I need your feather. Where are all the dodos at? I need the big ones drop feathers. I need the big blue ones. Can't believe I'm actually out here hunting dodos. Oh, dodos, where are you? Dodos? Are they all small dodos? Where are the big ones at? Dodo seems like such an impractical bird. How did this thing survive as long as it did? It's like, it doesn't seem like it can fly. Like, every time I see it in games or shows or whatever, they always look like such an impractical type of animal. How did they survive as long as they did? Like, they look fat, they look slow, they look, everything just looks so wrong with them. Penguins into the chat. I think penguins are very practical in the water. That on land they're very, like, you know, wobbly and whatever, but in the water they're very quick actually. That they're efficient in water. On land they're kind of are potatoes, but in water they're actually they're pretty solid. Where the hell are the dodos at? There's one. Like, look at this thing. Look at it. What does this thing do with its life? What do you do? They lived on islands where they had no need for wings or other means of protection due to the small number of natural enemies, and therefore they were not afraid of man, who eventually exterminated them all. So it was humans that complete. How did we kill every single dodo that existed? It's kind of sad. Ruin everything? Yeah, but like, it's, I don't know, it just seems so dumb to, like, why would you ever want to exterminate something? The only thing I want to exterminate is mosquitoes. Fuck those things. If you want to exterminate mosquitoes, go for it. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna stop you. I hate mosquitoes. I really hate mosquitoes. Holy shit. I hate mosquitoes with a burning passion. Why do I still... I need 5 feathers for each chair? What? Dude, decorations in this game are so expensive. What the hell? Yeah, I know about the buffalo situation. That I'm very aware of. Thank goodness they didn't, because those look like very majestic creatures. It would be sad if they were all gone. I'm quite sad that white rhinos are extinct now. That's a very sad one. In Columbus and Magellan and others did often just for fun. Yeah, that's kind of sad. It's very sad what happens in rhinos in Africa, especially. There's so many like There's so many rhinos that have been poached over the last like 50 or so years, and a lot of them are almost extinct now. Very, very sad. I want a basket of corn. Not really. It looks kind of tacky having a basket. Out of iron again, my goodness. Work in the middle. Rhino situation partly upsets me because it's all about money, although it's clear that the rhino horn has no practical use other than stupid magical rituals. Yep. Indeed, it's very stupid. It's very annoying. That's why it's sad that what they have to do to try to protect rhinos nowadays is they actually like tranquilize them, and they actually like cut off their horns so that there's no reason to poach them. Which, I mean, at least it keeps the rhino alive, but it's just, yeah. Very sad. So we need a bunch more feathers and we need a shit ton of iron. It's crazy like how much iron we're going to need for this. All these little metal trinkets cost like 5 iron each, so it's a lot of iron. All of these things requires a ridiculous amount of iron. It's a lot of work to decorate. Okay, let's do the wall decoration while we wait for stuff to smelt. Let's see, what can we do on the walls? Some paintings probably is not a bad idea. Need more linen fabric now. Do I have linen fabric? I should, I think. Yep, I do. What other decorations can we put down here? Actually, I should put some of these down in the entrance. Okay. The developers need to add auto decoration option. Arranging cups like this is fun, but it ultimately gets tedious. But I mean, it would be kind of hard to do that kind of system in an indie game like this, like an auto. I mean, I think the biggest issue, I don't even mind placing them down. I mind how expensive it is to build these things. It's a lot of resources to build these. Like, it's actually extremely expensive. That's my big issue. What other cool decorations do you want to put in here? Why does my scroller keep going down? I guess I put some cabinets down. Not sure what we're gonna put in the cabinets, but I guess just books, right? How much this house costs? Yeah, no, this house is very expensive resource-wise in this game. It's a lot of work. I'm getting kind of annoyed by how much metal and stuff I'm having to use. I still need to build like multiple more houses, so it's a lot of work. A lot of work. I'll put down any more shares. Is this an objective part of the game? Objective part? What do you mean by objective part? Base building is a part of like every survival crafter. You don't have to. I mean, I'm going through quite a lot of work to make it look nice. Most people won't do this kind of shit. This is oh no, it's not a quest. This is me just building because I think it looks cool, but I don't think most people go through this much effort, probably. I need more peppers. Why do I run out of peppers? Oh, I'm out of iron again. This is a lot of iron we're gonna need. It's actually insane. Not iron again. Crazy. Do they take a base in this game? They don't, not yet. I'm sure they will probably add something like that eventually. But as of right now, no, you don't get attacked. This game's actually very light on the survival aspect of a survival crafter. Like usually survival crafters, there's elements of survival. In this game, there's not really much survival, if that makes sense. You don't die of starvation. in this game. You don't die of like lack of water or sleep or anything like that. If I were to just leave my PC on like this and come back in a year from now, I'd still be alive. Like there's not really much in terms of survival, so to speak. I gotta eat, poop. You gotta poop as well, drink and sleep. An abiotic fact. That's a lot of survival elements, I guess. I might need to go get more iron. My iron's gonna finish soon. That table's gonna cost so much iron. Also, all the like, all the feathers we're gonna need for the chairs also quite a lot. Before I go, let me just refill my lantern. Where's the workbench? Oh wait, what am I going here? Oh, I don't know. Animal fat. Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm out of everything. Actually very annoying. Actually very, very annoying. Holy crap. God, I can't imagine how much it's going to cost to build the main mansion. That's going to be scary. That's going to be a big project to undertake. The big main pirate mansion. It's a very slow process, I must say. I'd say we're like overall we're probably about halfway done building everything that I want, so yeah. I actually kind of want to a wolf head so I can build and a ram head so I can build the mounts, but yeah, I'm sure I'll come across one eventually. All right, let's do some more mining and then more building. Hey, how do I get here? How do I get here? Oh, come on. Go around. Okay, chomp chomp. Great. Yep, chomp, chomp, chomp. Mine. Crazy trees and respawn, that is pretty crazy, yeah. I was quite surprised by that too. You can somewhat replant them, but it's weird that they're like, not really. It's not a very good way of replanting, but it's quite strange. I mean, iron respawns eventually. But... oh, come on. Damn goat. What the hell am I even doing? I can't reach that lever. Okay, so this will give me quite a bit of iron. And then I won't run out of irons. Although, I'm going to need also a lot of wood now to make all the charcoal needed to smelt all this iron. And I'm actually kind of running out of wood, so that's a problem. I think there's a bit of wood on my boat though, so I might be able to get some wood from there. All that ship battling we did earlier gave me quite a bit of wood. That's annoying. Oh my god. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I need every single little drop. Listen, goats, you're gonna die if you fight me, but if you want to die, then sure. Why do you all want to die so badly? Okay, great. That's about as much iron as I'm gonna get. I just need a little bit more here. Alright. Okay. That should be enough iron to keep me going for a little while. Although, considering how fast it can be depleted, maybe not. There's a lot of iron. One thing I really liked about Dune Awakening though is when it came to building your base, it all used like the same resource. Mostly. So like all the decorations, you just needed one resource and you could get quite a bit of it. So It was a lot less grindy to build in Dune Awakening in this game. This game, the building is quite slow.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Helm's yours, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. All right, let's see. So let's put this all to smelt so long, and then keep on decorating, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this ash. Ash is kind of way too much of it. I don't really do much ash besides like gunpowder, I guess, a little gunpowder. But I don't really use gunpowder much. Alright, let's see what we can build now. I should put a candle on here. I think there should be a candle on here somewhere. Animal fat. Oh. Where's the fork down? Alright, that's skew. Well, you can't move stuff. You have to manually delete it each time. Fork. Knife. And then, why did this get drawn? My inventory space, that's why. What a nightmare. Chair here now. Unfortunately, I do not possess a chair because we need more feathers. And I'm about to run out of iron again. Yep, I'm out of iron again. I mean, to be fair, I'm not completely out of iron. I do have some iron that's gonna be ready as time goes, but until that all smelts, let me try to get some animal fat while I'm busy, because I do need animal fat for some candles. can get that from some of the boards around here. But yeah, we're almost kind of done with this house. I just need to get that all those chairs set down, and then we can move on to the next building. It's a lot more work than honestly, I didn't think it would be this much work. I thought the building in this game wouldn't be so expensive, but the building is actually very expensive. It's not as expensive as Ark Survival. Ark Survival is ridiculously expensive. You want to build a big base in Ark Survival? Whew, a lot of grinding. It's a lot of grinding. But it's still kind of expensive here. One thing I liked about Dune, Dune's building was just very convenient, very easy to do. You could build huge bases fairly easily. Oh, what's that? How was it glow? Weird. It takes 3 animal fat for each torch. So this is enough for 2. Change settings. Yeah, if you play on your own server or whatever, it's much easier because you can just change the settings however you want. But if you play on like official servers or anything like that, it's slow, very slow. Company experience rather than a slog. Yeah, I don't mind how long it takes, to be fair. As long as I'm enjoying it. There's things to do. There's like it feels rewarding to do. This is a bit much. I don't know if I'll be doing this otherwise, but the fact that I can make a cool video out of this would be nice, I guess. A cool base video. I guess content is content, I suppose. What's it doing now? Oh yeah, I want to put a torch or 2 down. I'm out of iron. Oh, everything needs iron, dude. Iron, iron, iron. How much do I even have? 10. I should be able to build a bit more with it. Okay, so build more plates and stuff so long. I need those feathers before I can build more chairs. That's why I'm not building the chairs currently. I think I'll put another chair right over here. Maybe here. I have more chairs I want to put here. 1 here and 1 here, right? So 2 more chairs. Put like 1 over here. So wait, even the plates of food require iron too. Okay. So we need one more plate here, another plate here, another plate here. 4 more seatings. And that'll be done. Actually, I just realized we should be, well, actually maybe not. Oh yeah, so I know here too. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, fucking yeah, chalice here too. Don't we have any more iron left, or do we have one more? Jeez, why do these things cost 5 ingots each? Like, I don't understand. They should cost 1 ingot. I don't know why they make like a simple knife or a fork cost 5. It's crazy. That's a lot of resources just for one, you know, one of these. Is nuts. This is an insane amount of effort. To build this whole like table here is crazy. It's actually crazy. Can I sit on these chairs, by the way? I can't. Oh, I can. Nice. I feel like there needs to be more like stuff on this harbor. It's too clean. It might need to be a bit messier. You would imagine a port like this would be kind of messy, right? We should probably try and make it less tidy. Put like random ropes everywhere and things like that. I don't know. I feel like it's way too tidy. Yeah, I think I need to revisit the cost of some of these items. They're a bit too expensive for decorations. The decoration stuff is very much on the pricey side. Jack Sparrow statue. And to make sure while that iron smells, let me see if I can figure. I have to move my campfire here quickly because I can't build here without it. Just give me a second. Gonna have to move you. Yeah. So I need more movement. So I'm gonna need to make this place look more, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like messier. Not chaotic, but like, you know, just a bit messier. Oh, I need more rope. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna put all my fiber. I hate to hold the wood in my inventory as well. Bottle of rum and a mast of sunken ship sticking out of the water like at the beginning of the first film. I like to watch Pirates of the Caribbean again. Haven't seen them in a long time. You know, it's kind of funny. Jack Sparrow's character was initially planned to be a lot more serious. It was Johnny Depp's idea to make it, to make Jack Sparrow more like a drunkard, because he was supposed to be like a very serious character. And Johnny Depp said something like the only way he knows to how to make this character work is going to be by making him like a I'll decorate the harbor later, but let me just first figure out this. Where's bottles at? Bottles are like good decorations. Where are they? There they are. Oh, I don't have more rum. Don't I have more rum? He was so good in it. Yeah, it was a very good character. It was very funny, very entertaining to watch. Actually, not having more rum. Well, in the words of Captain Jack Sparrow, why is the rum always gone? I don't even know where I put rum. No, I need rum. I didn't even get rum in this game. Can you craft it? Can you make rum? Is it possible? You can't make rum, you have to find it. That's annoying. Well, there goes that idea. Without Sparrow, it would have been a completely different film, yeah. It's, I mean, Johnny Depp's character, without Captain Jack Sparrow, this film wouldn't be any good, I don't think. I guess that looks a bit more untidy in a realistic looking way. Maybe some boxes here. Coarse fabric. Nails. Rope. For fuck's sake. Give me a second. While I'm here, let me first do this actually. Wanna help? My resource game, I'm out of everything, man. This is a lot of work. I'm trying desperately to keep up with all the things I gotta do. But there's so much. It's driving me crazy. Nice, thank you. Do you need invite code or do you still have it? Same through the Steam overlay. Oh, you can? Okay, nice. No, you could do that. What was I gonna do now? Oh yeah, I want to make some rope. And coarse fabric, I guess. I also got the second boss yesterday. It took me like 6 tries. Oh, you beat it. Nice. That boss was tough. I had a hard time with that boss. Wait till you see the third one though. Holy shit, the third one is demonic. Third boss is actually demonic. Oh, these are expensive actually. Even then, it lived for a couple of seconds and gave me a couple of free hits only. Yeah, I didn't actually have the pig when I fought him. It might have helped a lot if I had it. Baseball is the main boss here. Yeah, the baseball thing is very, very slow process in this game. Holy crap. Very, very slow. And I can see what I've been up to. What is this game? It is Windrose. It's a survival crafter that is, I would say, a bit of Sea of Thieves inspiration. That's a pretty cool game. It's just base building is quite time consuming, not gonna lie. Anna, come take a look at everything. Let me give you a tour. Why are you fishing in a cooking pot? There's this. Little pantry at the back there. And then there's... I'm busy building this right now. This takes a lot of iron. Holy crap, this takes a lot of iron. You have no idea. The amount, every fork and cup and everything takes a shit ton of iron. And then this, I didn't use, this is still mostly the same, but I added a couple more things here. In the dock, I added a few more NPCs. And yeah. That's basically it. So what I'm trying to do now is, first of all, I need a shit ton of iron apparently, because iron is something that I need so much of, more than I thought I would, but yeah, I need a crazy amount of iron. Did you have to farm a lot or buy? I've been buying some of it. I'm still got some stuff on order here that is arriving. The problem is I'm using so much of my money to buy the different materials that I need to all the different like crafting recipes. So I haven't been able to like dedicate as much of my money as I would want towards just buying the resources. I can't buy everything though. Things like iron I can't actually buy. Also, we're out of wood again. Okay, so I think the harbor looks mostly finished. I might put 1 or 2 things over here though. Ugh, but I need more. I'll do that later. Screw it. Let me move this back. I'm gonna try to get some more money so I can get the last. There's like 1 or 2 more crafting things I need, and then I have everything. So I'm gonna let the iron smelt, and I'm gonna come back. And if you can, I would be very much appreciative if you could maybe do 1 iron run. Would be nice. And then I'm gonna quickly go get the last money I need to buy the. I think I need 1 or 2 more crafting recipes and I'm done. How many hours I got into this game? Good question. Let me check. 75. Progression seems nice.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Yeah, it slows down a little bit towards the end. The base building is a little bit slow, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I just want to get a bit of money so that I can build or buy the last like recipe or 2. Because I have almost every recipe now, which is nice. Then I can use whatever money I have to buy resources rather than have to. Yeah. Hey, you're welcome in. Although I cannot understand that, sadly. I need to find a golden ship.
Here we go.
There's one. Damn, I listen to this song, but I gotta fight. This is my favorite song in the game. This combat's gonna interrupt it. Can't we sing while we're fighting? Jeez, like raining cannons on me. 24/7 always on channel. Yeah, seems kind of risky. I need you, Sivir. Welcome in. Ow, ow, ow! Stop blasting me. Okay. Oh crap. Oh, let's go. Oh god. Oh shit. No! You know why I died? You know why I died? So, if you eat food, right? it eats food instantly, but for some reason it drinks. It has like a delay. So I drank the food. I didn't get the full buff. I thought I did, and then I didn't have my full health, but then it was too late. Ah, fuck, man. I'm actually kind of tilted. I shouldn't have died there. That was a little bit of an unfair one. Man, that's so irritating. At least the freight is still there, so I suppose it's not that bad for me. It didn't disappear yet. Actually, I'm gonna take the feather, kind of feathers right now. Damn waste of time. Okay, let's see. So these now we have definitely eaten. I can't see it, so... Oh, there. Shot at me. Oh shit, nope. Maybe from behind like that, that's not fair. But I have 3 sergeants after me. This is chaos. $446 plus specialized tools. Okay. Where's my stuff though?
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Is it under my ship? Listen, buddy, you're gonna die. Stop trying to fight me. Some other ships around here. What level are they? 12? I mean, they're close by. May as well, I guess. I need 1 or 2 more crafting recipes. We almost have them all done. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? That's so rude. Oh, I missed all my shots there. I don't even know where to look at anymore. Getting rammed from the left, ram from the right. Oh boy.
That's the hull! More sail, more speed!
Can we just chill? Oh, that's my big shot there. Your farming guide answers both my farming and gunpowder question. Kudos. Thanks, appreciate it. Welcome in, Sales Sunburn. What were your questions, by the way? What were you struggling to figure out? Was it where to find the seed bed or the seed bed crafting recipe? That's what I had a hard time with when I started out. When I first saw like that, like where the hell do you plant crops? And I realized you had to go to the foothills to find the ancient villages to find the fertile soil in order to learn the recipe. Whoa. The seed bed crafting recipe, I kept thinking I just need to find some good dirt. Yeah, at first I wasn't sure where to get it. And eventually I found this, the foothills. I was like, oh, here's how you do it. It was quite annoying because it's like you can't really farm until you get to the second region of the game, which, yeah. I thought, you know what, if I couldn't figure this out at first, I'm sure someone else will appreciate a video like this. So I thought, bit of a basic video, but every now and then it helps someone out. That's the thing though, like there's a lot of stuff in this game that's quite basic, but when you start out, the basic stuff, a lot of people, including myself, there's a lot of like basic stuff that I didn't know when I started out. So a lot of my videos I've made like guides on basic stuff, and it helps out some people, but then there's a lot of people that obviously have already figured it out, and they'll like go in my comments and be like, oh, this video is so basic, what next, you're gonna tell us how to attack? I'm like, okay, you do realize that some people find this stuff useful, right? YouTube comments are weird sometimes. Oh god, bonk, 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 bonk. That's a lot of enemies, but we are filling the numbers. I can't hit them because my crew is constantly in the way. It's actually so... Can you all move? I'll fight them. You guys just go away. Move. Can't fight like this. The seedbed craft. No, my rate setting. Let's go to. In the survey, I told them they should add a garden pot or something for early crops. No survival gameplay at all, so something like this would have taken me, my group, a minute. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit weird, even for me. I played a lot of survival crafting games. When I first played this game, I was like, what? How the hell do you build crops in this game? I was quite confused at first. Eventually, if you just play long enough, you will figure it out. But it's nice to know that you're not doing something wrong and you're like, oh, that's when I'm going to unlock it, you know? YouTube comments probably the most cancelled. Yeah, I've always said the same thing. YouTube comments, like, you get a lot of wholesome people that come in and like say thank you for the video, and you know, but there are a lot of comments that are so toxic. It's insane. Like, every time I make a video, unless my video is like the most groundbreaking, crazy, first seen, never before heard of thing in the game that changes someone's life, I will at least have one or two people come in my comments be like, what's even the point of this video? Just play the game and you'll figure it out. Or, oh, it's so simple. And it's like, yeah, for you maybe, but not everyone is going to find this stuff simple, you know? And I asked myself, if it's so simple, why did you even click on this video in the first place? Like, if it's basic and easy, then why are you even here? Just to like read the comments? It's kind of weird. I'm looking forward to seeing people's crazy bases. You just see my, if you're watching a bit, I'll go to my base. I wouldn't say my base is crazy yet, but when it's done, it will be one of those crazier bases. I'm busy building like a pirate settlement with a whole bunch, like a little town, basically. A small town with shops and a harbor and everything, but it's a lot of work. I'm gonna go back to base soon and try get out of this combat. I will. But yeah, the baseball in this game is actually very good. I must say, of all the survival crafters I've played, granted the cost to build is a bit expensive in this game, which I don't like, but other than the cost, the things you can actually do with baseball in this game is actually very cool. Like, it's one of the better ones I've seen. The fact that you don't have to, the fact that you can actually like free place, you don't have to place things always on a snapping point is very nice. And you can actually place structures inside of other structures, which means if there's like a little gap or a hole you can't usually get to, you can just free place and clog it anyway, which you can't really do in other games. Comments are the same who get the game community to declare the game is dead, while simultaneously declaring they don't play the game negative for negativity's sake. Yeah, exactly. It's just more prevalent on YouTube for some reason. I don't know, like, of all the platforms I've seen, the ones that I've seen where the worst comments come from is YouTube. The second worst is Reddit. I don't like Reddit. Reddit annoys me as well. Reddit has always annoyed the crap out of me. Okay, let's quickly go solve some stuff, then we can go back to base. Basically, all the detail. I like going for detail. Detail really gives it that like little thing. I did the same thing in Dune Awakening. I also had a very highly detailed base in Dune Awakening. It just gives it like a much better aesthetic when you, but it's a lot of work though. Let me quickly just sell all my stuff, and then I'm gonna go back to base now. I'm gonna take the... Wait, why am I doing it that way? That's stupid. I need to take you out. I need to take you out. And the rest, this I need to take out. Let's go sell all my stuff. Then we can go back to base. Reddit is solely about contradicting whatever OP says. Yeah. Reddit's annoying. I find Reddit is very hive-mindy. Like, if you say something, right? Like, I remember I've had it back when I used to stream Gwent. There were a lot of people made posts about me all the time, being like, "Oh, toxic streamer, blah 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 blah." I got there's so many witch hunt Reddit posts that went after me when I played Gwent, and I would go in the post like defend myself and be like, "That's," or sometimes I would literally say blatant, like full-on lies. Like there were times where people said completely untrue things. So I would literally have to go on, set the record straight, and because you've already been declared the villain, anything you say, you just get downvoted. You can say things calmly, amicably, speak peacefully.
Hey, watch out.
And because you're the villain, everything you say is already like predetermined, downvotes. Very hive-mindy. Very annoying. In good old times. Yeah, those are the days. Reddit on Gwent was obsessed with me. It was actually very annoying. Gwent Reddit did not stop. They were actually obsessed with me. This is sold to the Brethren of the Coast. I thought I already sold it to them. Okay, let me go to the Brethren of the Coast quickly, sell this, and then we go back to base, and then we have a bunch of money. And then we can go back to base building. I think that's why it's the most widely used in the world. I never see a leak everywhere in the total billions of users. Billions? I actually have billions of users? Whoa. Hello. My game crash. Ando, you still in the game? I think my game crashed. I have to restart it. Why is my game crashing lately? It's very annoying. Okay, let me restart. I don't know what happened. My side just froze. I want to progress my ship, but is there any essential purchases in other guild besides the Brethren of the Coast? For your ship specifically, if you go to Tortuga, I think you can buy both the hull upgrade and the cannons there. I think the cannons are very valuable depending which ship you have. I personally prefer the ships that have that can support the bigger cannons. So when you build the brig, I like building the Blackbeard ships because they can support bigger cannons. They're the only ones that support bigger cannons is the Blackbeard variants. So I like to buy the blue crafting recipe. The blue crafting recipe on cannons, like the special ones. I personally use the cannons that have like a 6 second cooldown. Holy shit. A 6 second cooldown where if you don't shoot the shot within 6 seconds, it has like an extra damage. And then if you upgrade it or you ascend those cannons, they give you extra damage when you shoot ships in weak or vulnerable points, which is in other words when you shoot them from behind. So I like those cannons. I also have the upgraded hull that passively heals when you're outside of combat. So there's a blue hull you could buy, a blueprint, which gives your ship the ability to passively heal whenever you are out of combat, which is nice. I don't have to waste so many resources fixing my ship all the time. I think those two are quite valuable. Otherwise, you can also buy books. I don't think the book is that valuable. The book is a very minor perk. Most of the books are kind of not that important, but you know, you can pick them up. You should eventually. They're free value, free stats. There isn't any like special type of boarding that I've seen, so I don't think you can get any of those. All right, server should be back up now, Ender. Yeah, I can show you my cannons as well when I get back to base. Let me just first sell my stuff. And then I'll go back to base and show you the cannons that I have. I've got very nice cannons.
Fair price, no haggling.
So
Hey, mate.
where's the fast travel? Oh, here it is. Right, I need to buy 1 or 2 more things though. I forgot which shopkeeper is the one that sells the stuff I need to buy. Is it the smugglers? No, it's not the smugglers, is it? Let me just check here. There's 1 or 2 more crafting recipes I need. I don't know who, I can't remember who sells them.
Freedom needs a backbone.
Hello? Oh, what the hell
Here
is
you'll
going on?
find the brethren's finest.
Okay, not you. You get all the workers here? There's only 3 different types of workers, right? Far as I'm aware. Oh, no, you mean... No, sorry, wait, not work. You meant the camp members. I haven't got all the camp members yet. There's 1 or 2 missing. But the ones that I'm missing, I think, aren't... I got 3 so far. I think there's 4. Yeah, I have 3 so far. The last one I'm missing is one that does stuff with gunpowder, which... I don't really use guns that much. I don't really care too much for him.
Everything's lost. My whole life is left on Tortuga.
That's the best we've got.
So I'm missing nothing from this guy. I've got everything from him. Who am I missing stuff from? I know I am missing 1 or 2 more things. Saying your characters and frigate. Oh, you got a frigate already. Nice. Frigate's very expensive. It's a pain in the ass, but quite nice to have.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
I have everything here too. What am I missing?
Old stock, still sharp.
Wait, do I have every crafting recipe? I could have swore I was missing 1.
Tools make the hunter.
Oh, here we go. Okay. That's the last one. I think I have everything now. I think I have every crafting recipe now. Nice. Okay, let me go back to base now. The game will freeze for up to 20 seconds and work sometimes. That was a lot longer than 20 seconds, I think. So, my ship. These are the cannons I recommend. So I have this cannon, which its ability is after reloading, wait 6 seconds before firing, increases the next volley of damage by 40%. And if you hit critical spots, it does 20% bonus damage. Same thing on this one. It's the same type of cannon, just a smaller cannon. So my ship has 2 sets of cannons because it's a frigate. Then for the hull brace, it says taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kit. So when you repair and you take damage, it doesn't interrupt the repair. It still keeps repairing. And repair kit duration is increased by 30%. Then I have this book, which is while out of combat, ship restores 3% of health every 3 seconds. And then this is just, yeah, this. Conquistor's armor is goated. I forgot which one the Conquistor. I probably have it. I just haven't used it, but I think I have most armor sets. Like to complete a set with a jacket and pants. If you want to get the jacket or pants, you have to buy them from the shopkeepers. I don't think you can find the pants and the jacket out in the wild. You have to actually buy those, the blueprints from the shopkeepers. I don't think you can find them. But yeah, that's... Actually, let me dock my ship. Give me a second while you're up there. So this is what I'm building as a base. So I got a harbor here with a pier and everything. Then I've got like a little flea market kind of thing going on here. A bunch of shopkeepers. Only useful when within the bonfire range. Oh shit. What? Is that new? Honestly, they're just there for their steak. It doesn't matter. They don't need to be practical. It's fine. I don't care. They don't actually need to be practical. But yeah, I got like a little market over here. And then there's another shop over here. And there's like, I don't know, this is like a restaurant almost. I don't even know what this is. Basically a restaurant. Still busy with this table. That's what I'm currently trying to do. But what I want to do basically is I want to build like an inn over here, like a tavern on the bottom floor, and then like a little hotel on the top floor. So like a double-story inn over here. I want to build. I'm not sure what I want to build over here. I'm going to build something else over here. I don't know what yet. And then at the top of this hill over here, I'm going to build like a big pirate lord mansion, like a huge Cuban style mansion, I think. Right up here. That's the plan. Game Pass Ultimate reduced from 29.22, PC Pass lowered from 16. So they upped it and then they downed it. What? Why would they do that? That's so weird. They upped the price of Game Pass just to lower it like a month later. Very weird. Way more wood. Thought no one's buying it? Yeah, probably. Honestly, like it was to me, it was a very dumb decision to up the price of Game Pass. Like, it's the biggest selling point of Xbox. Without Game Pass, why even own an Xbox? And when you up the price of it, it makes so much less attractive for people to buy. I genuinely don't see a point of Xbox outside of Game Pass. Have you found iron yet? Yes. Iron is found in the second region, the foothills. If you want to find iron, you need to defeat the first. Well, you can technically get it before defeating the first boss, but it won't do you any good because you have to unlock the crafting recipes for the second and third region. You have to defeat the previous boss. So, but yeah, you find iron in the second region, which, yeah, all these places have iron. Game Pass and the series is nice budget gaming entry. Yeah, I mean, it was a nice. I mean, that was the biggest reason to get an Xbox was for that, and they just ruined it. Okay, now I need to build like actual things. I haven't defended him yet. I defeated him yet, and I got a ship full of iron. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
You won't be able to use that iron until you beat him. But, I mean, you can still keep it for when you do end up fighting him. I guess it's nice to have for now. Where's all my feathers? I bought feathers from someone. Who did I buy feathers from? Was it you? It wasn't you. Who did I buy feathers from? Was it this guy? I know I put an order in for... Yeah, there we go.
I'll see it delivered.
Great, now I have feathers. Now I can build chairs. Hey, Point, welcome in. More expensive defeats purpose? Exactly. Like, it's supposed to be a budget thing, and then when you take away that, what do you have left? It literally defeats the purpose. Where's my chairs? It's under decorations, right? Which chairs were I building? I was building these fancy ones, right? Fancy, where's fancy? I think it was these, yeah. I'll probably have to put one more over here. Otherwise, this guy's gonna be all alone. I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. I saw Pride and load. The boss difficulty still struggled, but made it through. Richard eventually. Richard, the first one, right? Second one and the third one. Oof. Honestly, it's probably not. It's probably not a matter of you being bad or that you can't do it. It's probably just a matter of you fought it too early. If you're struggling with the bosses, you just need to level up a bit more. Typically, I mean, you can just lower the difficulty and get through it early if you want, but the next region will be. You will struggle with the next region just the same unless you want to keep the difficulty low, because the next region will have extremely difficult enemies as well compared to that. You just need to up your gear, otherwise, yeah, that's just how the game works. You got to keep upgrading your gear. If you don't keep your gear completely up to date, then things can be pretty tough. Where's my iron? Can I see a weapon? Sure. I'm using this one currently. I think it's a very good weapon, by the way. It's one of my favorite. There's a lot of good weapons actually, but this one I just really like. It also lets me use one-handed weapons, which lets me get the nice perks from here, which is good. Only level 5. Damn, you fought the boss. Yeah, you were very underleveled. That's probably why you struggled. That boss is... You're supposed to be like level 8 to 10 when you fight that boss. Being level 5 is severely underleveled. You would definitely struggle with that boss. That's very, very underleveled. This cutlery is so much iron, it's insane. Why can't I place this? There we go. That's what turns snapping off, it's easier. I'm running a halberd, good damage, but I will... Is it common rarity or blue rarity? What kind of halberd is it? Is it blue or green? Because the thing with blue weapons, I think with green weapons, you can't ascend them. So I don't typically recommend using green weapons because green weapons can't be ascended later on, which is a big downside. Rare? So it's blue. Okay, then that's fine. I mean, I guess that's fine. Kind of looks okay. Alright, one more here. Yeah. Looks good, I think. You found it level 5. Yeah, as long as it's not green. If it's not green, then you're good. If it's green, you can't ascend, and that's a big downside. You don't want to be leveling up non-ascended weapons, or non-ascendable weapons, should I say? And I don't know how much iron you've gotten, but it's probably enough. You can probably come back now if you want to help me up with something over here. It's probably enough, most likely. I'm trying to think what I want to add in this corner. Maybe something like this. And then put on it. Oh, put on it. Can I put anything in there? Whatever. that's too big. Yeah, this is done. There's a monument thing in the foothills that put a fire pots back in place, and I'm looking to do. There's a monument thing in the foothills that asks you to put the fire pots back in place. Oh, so basically it's like a ruin. There's like these usually like the entrance, there's these 4 like pillars in the middle, or in the entrance, like these 4 like looks like copper pillars. You need to go around the ruins, find there's like these big fiery pots, plates, I don't know what you want to call them. You need to bring them back to the center, put them on the ground next to the pillar, and then you press like F or E or something, and it like puts it on top of the thing for you, and then you can do that. You need to get them all, and then when you activate all of them, it'll open up a secret room or whatever. Okay, and here's what we need to do. Next project. So I want to build a big ass tavern over here. It's not going to be a... Why the hell is truffle on the roof? So I don't want to build it like perfectly square. So we're going to build like... It's going to start over here. Let me actually draw the outline of the structure. So it's going to be like something like this, right? And then it's probably going to go like here. We have to like flatten the water over here. And then down here. This is going to be like the inn. A very big inn. Roche cosplay. So if you want to help me, just try raise the sand over here a bit. I think try bring it out over here. Bring the sand all the way over here. And try flatten if you can. I'm going to start building the foundations. The question is, what do I want to build the foundations out of? So it's a tavern. Do you want to make a wood-based tavern, or do you want to make a stone-based tavern? What do you guys think? Probably wood, right? I think. Is that the stuff you went into the boss fights? Or the gear that I currently have? Yeah, I kind of went in with this. Stone. You think stone? What are my options for stone? Mostly just these. I think our town needs to have a bit of a rougher aesthetic though, so I'm probably going to build out of this stone, I think. The question is, where do we start this? We want to start like right on the pier so we can like walk right into it? Maybe? Give me a second. It's no problem. Enjoy us for your day. I'm gonna go grab some stone out of the chests. Oops. Oh my goodness. Why am I building like this? I keep forgetting I can do this, right? Oops. I keep forgetting. This is such a cool feature. Never use it. Big building. Snap here. I think that's gonna be the shape of the building. Something like that. Oops. Oh my god. I really love this feature. This is such a nice feature. You can just like Fortnite build. Yeah, I don't actually need to make it all that smooth. So I'm probably just gonna zoom over it anyway, so it doesn't even really matter. Go. That's the foundation. Now the question is, what kind of walls are we going for? I'm thinking of a plaster wall. I'm thinking plaster, but I'm not sure. What the hell are these walls? Why are there plants in the wall? So weird. To be fair, taverns do actually look like this inside, don't they? Kind of? Sometimes? I don't know. What does this look like? Yeah, that doesn't fit. I think it's going out of plaster. Also clay. Actually, no, I'm gonna go for clay. Clay looks kind of cool. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to mine some clay. And we need to get clay. We need lots of clay. No, I don't know how many clay pits on this island. There are a couple. No, there's one around here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Ah, but it looks like it's already been harvested. How long does it take to respawn? Couple of hours? I'm sure it's been a couple of hours since I harvested that one. There's nothing there. I don't know why it's not respawning. Oh god, okay, let me just keep looking for some clay. Yes, some clay. Oh. I still haven't gotten the crab shell, which is kind of funny. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. And I'm gonna have clay. Jeez, this is gonna take a lot of clay. I just realized now. Holy shit, this is gonna take a lot of clay. Yikes. Let me go to a different island and look for some there. Oh boy, lots and lots of clay. Let's see. Let me search here. In my world, the island in the first boss had like 20 clay pits. 20. Okay, let me. Oh, you're there already. Okay. Well, let me know if you see a lot there, because you're at there right now. I'm gonna explore this island so long. I should show the mini map where these resource nodes were, so you knew where to go. Because I'm sure I've probably come across a billion of them. I don't know where they are anymore. Here's one. Rawr. You're usually by the coast, right? Usually. Rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. I need to get rid of stuff off my inventory. It's quite a mess. There's some. Okay, let me come back and then hopefully can build a bit more.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Captain? Aye, Captain. Well, that's one layer done. I need to have like 10 more. Holy shit, that's gonna be expensive. Very, very expensive. Not gonna lie. Where the hell did I put feathers? Yeah, good enough. Alright. Let me get some stuff here to smelt while I'm... Okay, cool. Let's try this island. Ugh. So much clay is going to be needed. It's actually going to be kind of insane. Oh, go away, you damn chicken. Okay. least it seems to be fairly common clay, honestly. It's not too rare. Don't have to search for it too hard. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Some more. Good. Okay. I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna come back to base. It should be enough for at least the first floor. It's gonna have to be a two-story thing because the first floor is gonna be like the inn or the tavern, should I say, and the second floor is gonna be the like the inn, the bedrooms and whatever. What else would a small town need? You got an inn, you have even a restaurant. I don't even know if a restaurant's important if you have an inn. You have some shopkeepers. Is there anything else that's important for a you got a dock? What else would a small town need, chat? Don't say a brothel. Don't say it. I don't want to hear it. What else would you need? Outdoor tables like a restaurant? Outdoor tables, eh? Could maybe do something like that somewhere. I was thinking more like in terms of like if there's any other specific building types that I need. Brothel wouldn't be wrong. Yeah, technically it wouldn't, but I don't think you can build a brothel in this game. They'll have to change the ESBR rating of the game otherwise. No brothel emotion broken 0-10. Sounds like an IGN review. You should go apply to you should go send that, apply with the CV and put that in your CV. Instantly hide.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, now I need to figure out where the doors are going to be. So, obviously, I'm assuming we should put a door, like, honestly, right over here, I think would be nice. That, and you go down the steps and straight to it. And maybe door comes here. What kind of door are we using, though? It's an inn, so it can't be too fancy. I mean, we could do... Oh, that's a window. Doesn't look terrible. Something like that. Or... I don't know if I like that. It's a bit too fancy. It needs to be also kind of welcoming, right? Not so, this is a bit too intimidating. That looks a bit too boring. That looks very bad. That... don't completely hate it. You can like see in a bit, which maybe is a good thing, right? It's a bit more welcoming that you can see a little bit in. Kind of. What would you wish they added for enemies? Example, British Navy, Spanish Armada, maybe Kraken. I was actually saying the Kraken earlier today. It would be cool if there was like Kraken. I would like, so obviously besides more regions, which is obvious, I would like to see some more different types of naval combat. Right now it's just standard enemies. It would be nice if there were like different factions besides Blackbeard's crew. Maybe some like undead ships, or maybe like ocean bosses, like boss battle ship combat, like a Flying Dutchman or a whatever, like something like that. Maybe some kind of sea serpent or a kraken or some kind of other oceanic boss based thing. I would also like to see more ship to ground combat, so like more like attacking forts, or where you sit in the ship and you like bombard like a castle or a fort from the ship. So some kind of like ship to ground based combat would be pretty cool. Public gallows could be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Things like that would be quite nice. Some more quality of life, obviously, would be nice too. I would actually also like it if now here's another feature I would really like, right? Actually, you kind of get a lighthouse. There's this thing which is kind of a lighthouse. I would actually like to see a system where you could like manage your own pirate fleet. So in other words, you can build multiple ships and you can hire a crew for those ships and you can send them out on missions, and they can gather your resources or plunder castles and stuff and bring you, and then they get like a commission, or you get a commission, should I say. So because you own the ship, you get like, I don't know, 40% of whatever they bring back, something like that. I don't know, something like that, where you can like manage your own pirate fleet. That would also be pretty cool. I would like a system like that. Okay, so that's going to be my door. Oh, hello. All right, I forgot. I need to put... There we go. Oops. We'll get the windows sorted in a second. I'm just trying to first get the overall placements down, and we can think about where we want to add windows. Okay. Have to be another floor high, isn't it? Because otherwise doors will be awkward. Little church. A church? I was actually thinking that. Yesterday I was actually considering a church, but there's not really like any kind of like religious symbolism in this game, so it'll be hard to decorate a church to make it look like a church. Am I clear already? Heck. Bought 1k clay. Honestly, I might get through it quite quickly. I think it will be, wait, let me, yeah, I'll just put it in the thingy on. Let's see how I go through it. Oh, jeez. Nice. Okay. This is going to be a big project, this tavern. This has to be 2 floors, by the way. So that's the first floor. Now for windows. Invent your own religion. Have a pirate god. That's funny. Okay, let's put a window here. What kind of window now? So probably something like this. Wait, why did do I not have wood? Oh, wait, I have wood in the shopkeeper. Yeah, give me a second.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Okay, so I think these kind of windows would make the most sense. Remember, we're building a tavern, so we want it to be kind of like not too high class. If it's too high class, it looks expensive, and we need it not to be too expensive because the people don't want to visit, right? So you got to build it like accessible, but also also inviting. Oops. Has to be inviting. Inviting is a very important thing here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Windows good. Windows very good. A small window here, I guess. Oops. God, I hate having to switch these damn menus every time. I'm probably going to change the internal layout of this quite a bit. Once I still need to figure out where I'm going to put the bar. Andy, you can build, what can you build, by the way? I don't know what you know how to build and what you don't know how to build. Walls, windows you're using so far? Cheaper decoration stuff. Can you build like cups and chalices or not? I'm not sure if you can do those. Can you build clay walls? I'm wondering if you can get started on the second floor while I decorate the bottom floor. Oh, wrong one. Oops. Okay, so that's going to be the layout of the downstairs. Let me figure out where to put a staircase, though. Where do I actually want to put a staircase? And which staircase? I guess we just build a mahogany. Okay, staircase can be maybe here? It looks a bit weird though without like... Does this need support? I mean, I guess it's a bit of wood, so it's... I guess it's kind of okay. Okay. Yeah, you can build the second floor. The second floor, and make it only 2 walls high. Don't make it 3 like this. Make it only 2. Oh, what for the second floor? Let me check. Good point. Yeah, mahogany is probably best. Yeah. Okay, now I need to figure out where the bar's probably going to end up being like over here, right? Or in this corner, perhaps. Maybe in this corner, actually. Yeah, let's put the bar in this corner. But then the bar takes up window seats. But okay, now let's put the bar over here as you walk in. So the table. I just gonna go buy another shopkeeper. How much money do I have? 200. Let me buy another shopkeeper because I need one of those. Where am I going? Here we go.
He's sailing here on sea.
We don't have that
did
build.
you?
I don't have those type of walls.
This is a good place.
Shall we
Despite
have a
the
pint?
dead outside these walls.
I don't have a lot of these craft. Like, where are these tables for me? I want tables like this. Do the hull colors you bought show up?
Every mark we can.
I'll check when I get back to base. Give me a moment. I'll check now.
Craft keeps us going.
I think so. It's black, and that was what I was trying to do. So I'd say yes. One second. Hold on 1 second. I'll be back in a minute. I am back. Let's see. So I was building tables. Where the hell are my tables? Then we want to probably put a bunch of stools here, these. And I'll have tan leather. God, why does it take tan leather to build a stool? Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, that looks fine. Now we need light because my goodness. I might need animal fat. Of course we need animal fat. And what are you doing? You need more clay? Oh, you need to do the roof now. Shit. Roof. What do you want to make the roof out of? All the roofs suck except for clay. I don't like any of the other roofs besides clay. Maybe straw is okay. I don't know. Maybe you could do straw. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's try a straw one, and try build it out of straw. I think taverns are more going to be likely to be made of straw. I need to get animal fat. Let me go kill some boars quickly. We are definitely building a pretty big town now. Yeah, piggy, 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 where are you? Where are the oinkers at? Did I just hear one? There's one. Probably a lot of animal fats. All the lights here are going to require quite a bit. Wait, did it not drop any? Wait, it didn't drop any? What? No, come on. Of any roofs, only the leaves. I'll have to, okay, then I'll do that. Then try build the windows, but or try a position. So the top floor needs to be like, there needs to be different rooms. So I guess you can make one room a bit bigger than the others, like the master bedroom, the fancy or the big one for the high paying customer, and then like different types of room sizes, not more or less similar sizes. One maybe a bit bigger than the other, and one maybe a little bit smaller for a cheaper room, but well, a couple of rooms of that. I'm not sure how many you could fit there, like 5 or 6 maybe. I'm not sure how many rooms would be suitable for up there. 4, 6, something like that. I don't know. Any news on the release for bigger map? I haven't heard any news from the developers. They say they're hard at work bringing more updates. I don't know what they're planning on doing in those updates. We don't really have any like official roadmap, so I don't know what the schedules are going to be. They are probably going to, I would imagine the map will get bigger when they add this region. So the Ashlands, whenever this comes out, they'll probably end up expanding. Right now the map ends at about over here. This is where the map ends. So I'm guessing when they bring out Ashlands, it'll probably end up being like, it'll probably go out all the way there. Animal farming like in Valheim should have been possible. Yeah, I think they'll probably end up giving livestock farming at some point as well. I'm sure they'll eventually add that. It's still early access. There's going to be a lot of features. Remember, Valheim's been out for a lot longer than this game. Valheim's had many years to bring out updates, whereas this game's only been out for, well, like a week. So all these features you want, they'll probably end up adding at some point or another, but it's going to take time. It is an early access game, and that's kind of how it goes, the early access. Oh, I need so much pig fat for all this. Ugh, they don't even always drop it. It's not even guaranteed to drop. It's so annoying. Lovely game already, in my opinion. Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. It's just... yeah, there's some things they need to add. Some things they need to do. It's a good starting point. I just hope that they don't take too long. One thing about Valheim that bugged me, they took really, really long to bring out updates for Valheim. And because of that, I stopped playing. I got bored. So... in my opinion, the key now is that they keep up the content, but they do it at a steady pace that keeps people coming back frequently. Because if people like dip and they don't play for more than like 5 or 6 months, chances are they won't come back. So they need to like keep people like coming back. That's the important thing now. So I played some more Slay the Spire 2, and the silent character seems to be the most easy to be strong for beginners with the poison damage. Silent's pretty easy. I mean, Silent is straightforward. That's very clear what the archetypes are, what to do. It's definitely one of the more straightforward characters. I think also the warrior one is Ironclad is also pretty straightforward. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go and build some torches, but I need to go kill more pigs. Oink oink. I wonder if there's a way. I don't like this being so square. I hate it being so cubed. I don't have an architectural degree. I don't know architecture very well. How do we make this less square? Anna, do me a favor, actually. Do me a favor quickly. Just to make this less square. Can you bring back these walls, 1 or 2 over here, and then turn this into like a balcony over here? Put a balcony over here. Actually, make the rooms outside of the rooms. Make them all have their own personal. Actually, you know what? It's fine. No, it's not fine. Make each of the rooms have their own personal balcony. But make the balcony like bring some of the walls back. Not all the walls. Bring some of the walls back. Like, okay, let me show what I mean. Let's say this is a room, right? Bring back the wall of this room, like, over here. And then make this a balcony over here. But don't do it the whole row through. Keep it, like, uneven. Because the symmetry and the perfectness of the cube is kind of bugging me. Maybe not every single room needs a balcony, but definitely give some of them balconies. Because I hate looking at this building from the outside. It's just a big cube. It's kind of bugging me. We're gonna need multiple of these, right? I need more animal fat. Lots of animal fat. Good lord, I'm gonna have to go kill a bunch of pigs. Alright, time to massacre some piggies. Where's my... oh, there it is. I don't know, let's just travel to random islands, I guess, until we find some pigs. Where are the pigs at? Yeah, animal livestock would be nice. Some kind of livestock farming would be great. Because getting animals, getting all these materials is quite annoying. Where are the pigs? Pigs, pigs, pigs. Oink, oink, oink. Where are they? Ugh. Where are they? Here's 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's nice. I hate that they don't always drop animal fat, so it's kind of annoying. I'm not sure what the drop rate is. Looks like it's quite high though, but not always, like 75%. Yeah, the ball whistle, I do. Okay, more pigs. Where are they at? Can't believe I'm actually looking for pig fat. You know how much of the stuff I used to throw away in the early game, and now I'm wishing I kept it all. Of course, I'm actually looking for pigs. That's when I can't find them. There's one. Didn't even drop any animal fat. How rude. Yeah, some. Okay, so we got 10 now. The amount of lights I need to build is gonna be pretty insane. It's a big building I need to light up. Be out of wood, shit. Oh god. How much money do I have? I don't even have to put another order in. That's annoying. I mean, now at least I have all the crafting recipes done, so all my money can go into buying resources, but... yeah, I need to get more money. Go away, dodos. Okay, I'm gonna just come back with the animal, the pig hide that I have right now. And, yeah. I'm also probably have to go out and get some more money so that I can buy wood, because it's so much faster to buy wood than it is to like farm it. Not that expensive. I can buy like 500 wood for like 200 coins, which isn't too bad. Especially considering the fact that when I take down a big ship, I get about 1,500 coins per ship. So it's actually not too bad. I must say, it's a lot of work in this game to actually to get the resources you need to build. It's quite a big grind. They don't make it easy. Yeah, that looks good. Not 100% sold on that railing, but I can always change if I need to. Let's go sink another ship.
Captain at the helm!
Where is the boat at? Level 12, I mean, I guess. I don't need that much money, to be fair. It's not that expensive to buy wood. Nice aim. Oh no.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain!
Okay, now I just need to board it, get the money, and then get out. This should be quick. Level 12 isn't too hard. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Kind of close. Whoa, 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 whoa. So easy to get stuck in all these enemies. Oh, I hit this. I can't hit anyone. There we go. Jeez. Okay, let me go sell this stuff, and that should be enough to buy some wood.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Let me see. What does my ship have? Not that much. Let's go sell some stuff quickly. Where you prepare your aim? You don't even aim in this game.
Fair trade, honest coin.
Alright. God, sunny stuff is so annoying.
Don't ask unnecessary questions, unless you know.
Quiet profit.
Buccaneers. Buccaneers are, yeah.
Let's wear you home. Hey, watch out for goat horns, buddy.
Okay, let's see. I can't hit anyone.
Everything's
I
for sale
survived.
somewhere.
Okay, I'm putting an order in of wood there. I'm putting an order in
I'll
of wood
arrange
here. And I'm putting an ordinary
I'll
wood
arrange a
over here.
shipment.
That's a lot of wood. I don't think I'll need wood for a while then. Well, the problem is it still takes a lot of time for that wood to arrive. That's the big issue. Yeah, this is going to need a lot of lights. Holy crap. Let's see if I can build the thingy so long. Oh, I need wood for that too? Why? I need wood for everything. Oh my god. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, this will look quite nice when it's done. But yeah, we're gonna need to put like a whole bunch of tables and stuff here. This is gonna be a lot of work. Fuck. And this is even the biggest project. The biggest project, the biggest part of this town is going to be like the main mansion that I'm going to build up here. That's going to be the hardest thing to build. Whew. A lot of work. But it's going to look really cool when it's done being built. I think I'm going to probably end up building one more. Another building probably over here. Maybe move this a bit. I'm not sure. Probably end up building another building over here. And then right at the top in there. Oh my god. This is gonna be crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's coming together quite nicely though, I think. Like it's coming together quite nicely. I like the way the dock is looking. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty good. A lot of work that's needed, but you know, we're getting there. We are getting there. But yeah, I think I might call it there a little bit earlier today. My mouth is actually, I've got like this cut under my lip and it's hurting like crazy when I talk too much. And it's been like that for the last like 2 or 3 days and it hasn't had a chance to properly heal. And it's actually really bugging me. And I also need to wait for all this wood to arrive, which
Everything's for sale.
it's gonna take 70 minutes. So I'm just gonna leave my PC idle, I think. But yeah, I think I am gonna call it there for today a little bit earlier. Thanks so much for joining. Thanks Anna for the help as well. I'm probably gonna leave my PC open for a while though. But yeah, anyway. Farming a slow process it is. It is a very slow process, but it'll look very cool when it's done, I hope. It should look very, very cool. Anyway. Anyway. I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow. Tomorrow we will keep building our base. I'm probably going to do a bit of an off stream as well because so much to do that I just can't do it all on stream. It's just too much. It's just way too much. But yeah, anyway. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening. Thanks for hanging out as always. Enjoy the rest of your week. What is today? Today's Wednesday. And yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. Enjoy your week.